Good morning, you swarthy brothers. It's a fine day to finish drive. We should have gotten 300 more miles on yesterday. Let's roll. Good morning, Scotty. Good morning, Char. Good morning, Phoenix. I hope everybody's doing fine. If you got anything to say to me, you got to come on the panel. If not, have fun talking to each other. Chihuahua.
Chihuahua.
Emmy, there you go. How are you today?
I'm great. How are you today, sir?
I'm on the road again.
On the road again.
Making money.
Got your tire changed?
Somebody else wanted to join. It's that damn dirty ape.
Good morning.
Good morning there, Mr. Ape, sir. How you doing?
Oh, not too bad. How'd your date go last night?
Ha ha ha! How did I know you would start with that? Anyways.
Yeah. Creature of habit.
In case you all are wondering what we're talking about, my fucking tire change thing was a fucking 6'5" or 6'6" tall fucking plowboy, 350-pound looking motherfucker who rolls up with a fucking blonde wig, fake titties, and fucking painted fingernails to change my tires.
I've never seen a lady lift a truck tire before.
Oh my god! Not even a fucking problem, and that's a man, baby.
It's ma'am. It's ma'am.
Oh my goodness.
And in case you're wondering if this is a bullshit story, no, I have video evidence that I sent the boys here. I figured that this one would actually probably get me booted off YouTube if I posted it with what I want to say. I can either post it or say it, but not both.
Oh my goodness.
They send out Carol out there to change your
Carl.
tire, and then you don't discuss what the price is because you're afraid.
Yeah. You know, I knew that I'd be coming out to meet all kinds of new and interesting people when I took this job. I never just, didn't figure on how fucking interesting they would be. Oh, holy shit. Oh, and happy Communist Day. I mean, May Day.
Oh, thank you, comrade.
Yeah.
Celebrate the workers that give all at the barrel of an AK-47.
Yeah. He started out with other rifles, though. I'm so glad the fucking Soviet Union fell. In some ways, and not glad in others. You know, it seemed like America was a lot better when we were focused on fucking not getting blown up.
You miss the duck and cover days, don't you?
Well, I see America fucking eating itself after it, achieved so much success, and then it had nobody to fucking compete against until it became like it is now, where it's no longer competitive, and we're just surviving on the fucking position that our fucking elders created for us. Society is falling because manly virtues are no longer respected or required.
Society's failing because we have 6'5", 350-pound tire changers. I think they're girls.
Yeah, in my day, in my fucking, when I was a young man, that person would have been in a mental institution where they belong. You're not a woman. You're a danger to yourself. Two times out of five, those people will kill themselves regardless if they get the fucking chop or not. Thank you, communism. Thank you for getting in the bedroom.
I checked my comment. I went to a different channel and checked my comment on Billy Von Baum's deal where he has that gay pride Canadian Ford Explorer. Did you see that?
Uh-huh.
That's,
No, I haven't
the
seen that
police
one.
car. Toronto police car.
Yeah.
Painted with the pride livery.
So
And
I
we
figured
lost
I
Abe.
didn't.
You cut
You
out
there?
there, Abe. Either you did or I did.
Well, your video
Anyways.
started lagging real quick.
Go on with your story.
So I put a deal in there. There was a bunch of pretty good comments, and I wanted to see if mine had gotten shadow banned or gotten thrown out. It got put into the back scene where you have to hit newest,
Yeah.
because I put Ford Anal
Is it me or
Explorer.
him?
Mic drop. I'm out of here.
I mean,
And it's hidden.
it's me.
Yeah, my local constabulary has 4 of those special interest cars.
I'll bet they don't have white heterosexual male celebration cop car.
No. I always joke. I bet the officers, have to like draw straws as who's going to fucking patrol with that. I'm not driving that fucking. No, I'm not driving that fucking thing. You driving that? No, you driving that fucking thing.
I bet you they've got a guy in there that says, "Oh, I want to drive it. Oh, let me do it. I'll do it." I'm so proud.
And
Either that or they got a rock, paper, scissors it.
yeah, they draw straws in the fucking briefing room every morning. All right, who's getting the fag car?
HR, AJR, howdy Trog.
There shouldn't
So
be
that-
any political messages on these fucking cars we pay for.
No.
Yeah, because they took tax dollars to do it, even if it's not paint. If it looked like, to me, I think it's a vinyl wrap, but they may have painted it.
Yeah, I think they're wraps.
But there shouldn't be anything on a cop car that's political at all.
No, absolutely not.
Hell, to protect and serve shouldn't be on a cop car because it's a lie.
Yep.
That's not true.
Well, they protect and they serve, but it ain't the public.
Yep. And cops are allowed to lie. We're just not allowed to lie to cops.
Right.
That's why you don't answer questions. Yeah, they can flat out lie to you in an interview, say, "Oh, we have DNA evidence you did that," even if you didn't do it. And they'll sit there and still lie to you, and it's perfectly legal for them to lie to you.
Yep.
I
Did
wonder-
you hear about the fucking ATF squad that got 5 of their fucking guys wasted and 9 other people shot? while trying to apprehend one guy.
Yeah, I saw that story last night. I was checking up on it. It was one of the local cops got it. I mean, several. Yeah, five cops killed and a bunch of people shot. I guess they're just deciding to go. Go ahead.
I decided to copy and paste the Second Amendment in the comment section just to see what would happen. I did that this morning. I'll keep you updated on the progress of that. I'm sure all the fucking blue line pole smokers will fucking be on my ass. But my personal, opinion is that all these laws prohibiting felons who have served their time promoting a firearm are unconstitutional. But at present day, they are illegal. And so, in my opinion, people that go out there and enforce that unconstitutional fucking law are fucking enforcing tyranny. The guy did his time, so it appears that he was quite restrained with his firearm use, and he could, with those kind of skills, he could have been out killing people all the time. To be able to fucking take on a murder squad like that, holy fuck.
There used to be a reality show called the ATF, or no, it was Federal Marshal, U.S. Marshal. And one of the guys on the show, and he was one of the characters they followed around all over the place, admitted that he was not a gun guy. Before he joined the U.S. Marshals, he was never around guns or anything. It was just a tool that they had to train on to use. If you're not into firearms or into the training and take it seriously, you probably don't have any business in any type of law enforcement agency. There's a lot of cops that have never handled a gun, especially the females. Never handled a gun until they went to the academy. And it shows when they get into a situation. I had this gal that I went to college with, and we were all in criminal justice classes. I did a year of it, and then I decided to do something else. She became a cop in my hometown. She rolled up on a scene where a guy was standing out on a porch with a gun in his hand. She pulls up into the yard. He raises the gun. She fires 4 or 5 times, and we're talking about 15 feet away, misses him, and her partner, who had pulled up behind her in his car, gets out and puts 2 in this guy's chest from about 40 feet away. So she's standing at room distance and misses like 4 or 5 times. Luckily, the guy that was shooting at her he wasn't very good at it either. Lucky for her.
Yeah. Did she go and become a fucking prison guard after that?
No, I believe she's probably retired by now. She'd have over 30 years in, so she's probably collecting a nice pension somewhere. These were the same gals that we had to help in the to get over the wall on the obstacle course.
Yeah, you were just feeling them up, you fucking pig. Oh, I mean ape. I'm the pig.
Well, you got to help them somehow. They didn't seem to care that you had to put both your hands on their fat ass and push them up over the freaking 6-foot-high wall. They just wanted to get over it so they didn't get bad marks in their physical fitness test.
Okay.
Knowing now, I would have ran by them and said, "You're on your own," and shot past them. But everybody was trying to be nice and work as a team. So did you run out of time then during that whole ordeal with the tires? So you just had to call her quits?
I did.
Yeah. So did Carol, Carol, did she repair that mud flap hanger? She repair your mud flap?
Yep.
Well, good she took care of your mud flap for
When
you.
that fucking tire skinned out, it fucking bent that motherfucker. It's not fucking a little bit of steel. It's fucking pretty beefy. 1/4 inch.
You laid a gator out on the highway, huh?
Yeah. I honestly don't see how buying fucking cheap ass fucking retreads is saving the company any when they've got to fucking send Carl out. It's fucking ridiculous.
I don't think they should have retreads available at all. If it's a bad tire or a worn tire, recycle it, turn it into new tires, because you're gluing a tread onto an old carcass and then hoping it works.
Since I started to work for these guys, I've had 3 tires fucking blow out on me.
How many did you have with the other company?
1.
Were they doing retreads too?
Yeah, but there's different grades of retread.
You're getting the silly putty grade.
Yeah, pretty much. But I've gotten so I can handle the fucking blowout pretty well. Oh! Come on.
Hey, you're on your own on that one.
I made a fucking shark joke and nobody fucking jumped on it. I'm fucking disappointed.
Troglodyte says he thought it was 4 cops killed and 4 cops injured. Maybe it was. Maybe I was just a mistaken. A lot of people shot up for them going after a guy. They send in the goon squad and they got their asses handed to them, it sounds like.
Yep. No, he wasn't going to go back to jail.
So how late are you going to be on your delivery?
It's supposed to be only 5.
You totally froze up and muted. What'd you say? Your stream had froze up and you muted. What did you say?
I said I was going to get there. I was supposed to be there at 2, but I'm going to get there around 5.
That's not too bad. You should have. Was this the load of chewable vitamins?
Yep.
Should have offered that some to Carol. Humping them tires around takes a lot of energy. He or she could have used that.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure I should have shown him your picture, and that would have got him motivated because he I'm sure he wants to meet a nice, real man, settle down, have some babies. No, that's right. He can't.
Yeah, I'm kind of glad you didn't.
Well, at least you know this one wouldn't have student loans.
He
Just
probably has
imagine.
a nice little man at home waiting for him.
Some weird shit,
Well,
man.
it's like somebody took out a fucking light pole.
Maybe a really fat eagle landed on it or something.
Maybe.
You going into a way station?
Yes, I am.
Oh, fun. You still in Illinois?
Yes, I am.
Oh, they probably heard about you making fun of one of their star tire changers. You're going to be getting the glove treatment here in a minute.
Oh, good. Ah, you're wrong. They gave me the go around. Hey, yeah, get the fuck out of here.
We don't like your kind in this state.
They're going to check on Mr. Corrosive, Mr. Dangerous. So you back in work today, Ape, or are you off? Hello. So, Ape, are you back to work today, or are you off? Is Ape still here, Hemi?
I don't know.
What's up?
Ape,
Sounds
are you
like
are you off today, or are you back to work?
Oh, I'm off today.
Cool, you get a whole week off.
Yep. Don't have to be back to work till Saturday.
That's fucking awesome.
I'm heating up some pizza that I brought from Mississippi. I'm eating it for breakfast.
God, that wasn't bad pizza. If you don't
No,
mind pizza cooked by a long-haired lesbian with no hairnet.
Yeah, I think her hair was about 3.5, 4 feet long. When she gets older, she's gonna look like a silverback gorilla.
And she's a big girl. Sturdy.
Yes, she looked like she was built to pull a plow.
But she wanted to be a lipstick lesbian, so you just let her be. Should have brought R over. He could have gave her some lipstick. The other lesbian, braless Betty, she looked like she was playing a shit or taking a shit when she was playing guitar.
Yeah. Yeah.
But she can play okay.
You play a guitar a lot better than most people I know.
Yeah.
The old guy playing the guitar there, he was singing a song about how an alligator fucked a stork, and now they have flying alligator babies or some shit.
Yep.
It was,
Gator got wings.
Hemi, you would have had fun in the swamp looking at them lizards. I wish we could have seen that 12-footer that guy was saying that tanked around there. 10-foot alligator was big enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to be traipsing across the swamp and have that thing come up to the surface looking at you. You'd be like, oh, shit.
No. Absolutely not. I have been putting the little videos that we took of down there at the swamp on Rumble as like the waiting to get in video or the waiting to start video. It's a cool feature Rumble has. But today I put the one where you were flipping off Dak and saying how he loved fucking Rev and didn't care about you. Remember that?
Yeah.
Old Dak changed his format.
Yeah, I see that. I guess everybody has their limit on drugged out whores.
Yeah. I find it hilarious they still feel the need to share.
I think they try to one up each other. I'm more crazy than you. No, I am. That hive mind in action.
Yep.
Well, my mom bought me a piece of tiramisu for a birthday cake last night. She goes, I wasn't going to buy a whole birthday cake. I
Well,
see how I rate.
yeah.
Her birthday's this month, so maybe I'll chinch out and get her a fucking half-eaten cupcake.
Yeah. So how long did the dog fucking torture you until she let you sit down?
She would have played outside for until she couldn't walk. She was very excited to get home and to chase that product that was made by Whammo back in the 50s. I can't say the name.
Oh, Frisbee?
Yeah, thanks.
Yep. You can't say it because she's right there, isn't she?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Luckily, she doesn't pay attention to you.
Okay. Yeah, are you on speaker?
Jess.
All right. Jet, Jet, want to play Frisbee?
Cricket.
Nothing? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
I've got her
well.
trained to ignore assholes. She ignores me most of the time.
Very good. Very good.
Now I'm gonna go get my birthday cake and so I'll be away from the stream for about 30 seconds.
That big, huh?
Well, I'm gonna go grab it out of the kitchen, out of the fridge.
Oh, I thought it would take you that long to eat it.
That probably won't take much more than that. But she did give me a nice card, and she bought a park sticker for my pickup, so I can go into the extortion state-run parks here. You know, you want to go to the lake, it costs you $28 a year.
After you've paid your taxes for it, too. That's nice.
Yeah, I'm sure I've paid more than $28 a year for the park service and the game wardens and park rangers.
I couldn't believe it the last time I was in the fucking park down in Texas with my first ex-old lady. We had those tiki torches, right? Keep the mosquitoes away. Apparently, that's not fucking allowed. No open flames. And these guys roll up in full fucking tactical gear. You know, when I was a kid, fucking the park rangers ran around in shorts with fucking hiking boots.
And they said, "Howdy ho, neighbors."
You know, their biggest fucking criminal threat was a fucking bear and his little bear sidekick. Hey, boo boo, I'm smarter than the average bear. I blame Jim Carrey and Ace Ventura for ruining the parks.
I blame Marlon Perkins and Jim Fowler.
Well, I can understand Marlon, but what did Jim do other than play a part?
Well, in the later years, Jim was the one wrestling anacondas and doing all the dangerous shit, while Marlon stayed at the village, serviced the women.
Well, he always was in the helicopter when I saw him. That fucking Korean War helicopter. They love to fucking run around in.
Yeah, it was probably they probably owned, the production company owned that one helicopter, and they used it all over Africa. That was one of the first phony reality shows.
Yep.
I think I told you that I had some relatives that were smoke jumpers in Montana.
Yeah, you told me
you
that
that?
story.
Yeah. They'd do anything to get a good shot, the production team, throw deer into the river to save them.
Probably after take number 3, that little deer was going, oh, just let me drown. I hate you.
I believe that Jim finally caught the deer after take 4 or 5 after they threw that deer in the river. The mountain lion in the tree with a steel cable attached to his foot, that was the one that I really laughed at.
Yeah.
Resurgence is in here asking you, where are you going?
I'm going to Columbus, Ohio.
And he says it's a sunset here, so he must be in the future.
Yep. Let's see. Sunset's about 7 these days, maybe 8. We'll go with 7. It's 10 o'clock here. So he's Eastern Europe, or the eastern side of Western Europe, something like that. Maybe points further south. Don't know.
Wow, that was the best $4 piece of tiramisu I think I've ever had.
I like tiramisu most of the time.
Was it like a two bite brownie?
Yeah, it didn't really represent tiramisu very well.
Uh-oh.
I didn't taste any of the coffee. The first time I'd ever had it, I was on a date, and I went to it was a Italian Mexican restaurant.
Ooh, that sounds
It was
nice.
called, I think it was called Johnny Carino's or something like that. I was in Colorado.
Romantic.
Well, they actually had really good food, but tiramisu was on the dessert menu, and I had never had it. And this gal I was with says, "Oh, you need to try it." I said, "All right, well, give it a try." And it was love at first bite.
That was a stupid movie.
My fondness for her left, but my fondness for tiramisu remained. That was the Navy girl, out of the Navy, and then then became a nurse. God, those are ones you want to stay away from.
My fucking uncle told me one time, hey, If you want to get laid, date a nurse. They all touch dicks. It's part of their job.
That's
I have-
fucking funny.
I've dated
Ah,
a couple, and they both turned out to be kind of crazy.
Well, the reason they became nurses was so they could fucking marry a doctor. At least that's what they did back in my day. Now they make good fucking money.
This second one was a nurse in a men's prison in Colorado.
Oh God.
she touched a lot of dick.
Oh, bad boy dick too. She fucking.
I seen this. It was like a part 5 video. I never saw the first 4, but it's a female cop under investigation for having sex with a detainee or a criminal, and they
Oh,
got her and they're interviewing her, and they said something about something vulgar. Oh, she goes, oh, it was nothing like that. I may have given him a blowjob, she says. It's like, you may have. You
I can't
probably,
remember.
yeah, you either did or you didn't. And then she's like, oh, am I going to go to jail? Am I going to get arrested? And the guy goes, well, it is a crime. You are a public servant, and you are, there's a law against that. I never knew how it ended, but yeah, I may have given him a blowjob. And yes, resurgent. She probably still is a nurse in a prison in Colorado.
She was just checking his temperature.
Yeah. Oh, anytime a hood had to come in that was their stomach hurt or something was wrong with them, or they got in a fight and they got busted up, there
They
would
got their
be.
dick sucked. You feel better now? Oh yeah.
Oh, Mama's gonna take away all the pain. Well, kissing boo boos.
Yeah, shit. We'll see Nurse Friendly. She'll kiss it better.
Well, I asked her. I said, how does that work when somebody comes in and they're violent or they're just got their ass kicked or something? She says, we just tried to get them patched up enough that if they needed to go out on a helicopter or out on an ambulance. She said, but when that convict came into their facility, she she said there was about 6 guards standing around him in case he tried anything. She said sometimes they had to whip up on them pretty good because they get pretty wily. But that doesn't mean she wasn't sneaking off into the broom closet with the guards either.
Wow.
Yeah, see,
Whore.
Frost said he hooked up with a female correction officer when he was locked up.
Wow.
Did she probably give you a blowjob?
Probably. May or may not have. That's fucked up.
Boy, old pup does not want to leave my side. He wants to be within contact of my foot.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I left. I left for 5 days. She just she wasn't too happy about that.
She holding a bit of a grudge.
Yeah, process. She was a thick blonde, and we used to hook up in the broom closet. I used to know a couple gals that worked at a oh, they called it a boys' ranch or boys' home. You know, it was for little future convicts. They'd send them out there on a out in the country, out in the middle of nowhere. And I've heard some stories about them gals too, taking advantage of them youth.
And all their teenage energy.
And now it's just passed on to the teachers. I don't know what the hell. I think growing up, I heard rumors that at this school that there was a teacher that, a woman teacher that was banging the students, but it was all hearsay. It wasn't. I don't remember ever seeing anybody on the news,
No.
saying, "Oh, hey, this is
There
going
were
on."
always rumors about our fucking theater teacher when I was growing up.
Oh, RO's in here chiming in. He calls us a bunch of thirsty simps, hot for teacher.
I wish he'd send me a picture with his lipstick on. I want to see if he goes with his eyes.
Be careful what you wish for. You might get a picture of his peanut butter and the lipstick.
Oh! Yeah. Well, what's he going to use for a chew toy?
His whip. Oh, he says $20. $20 is $20. Yesterday, before I think I was right after I got done talking to you, not last night when I got home, but sometime earlier. I get this call, and the caller ID. it was from it was from the county treasurer's office.
Right.
They were calling me to tell me that they have the title to my car, my new car, and that anytime I want, they can come in, bring the purchase order, and then I can go pay my extortion fees.
Well, that was nice of them.
But it came up, it come up. The initials was BBC. So it said BBC Treasury, and I'm like, what the fuck is this? Or BBC Treasurer, and I was like, what? I was real leery about answering the phone.
At least it didn't say BBC Destroyer or something like that.
Yeah, that was one of our trolls. I miss the trolls.
Well, if you say their name 3 times, they'll probably come back.
Riggs.
He's over
Resurgence.
on UK. He's on UK time.
Yes, Resurgence says salute from Egypt.
Ah, Egypt. Cool. We had a guy on here that I haven't seen him for a while. He used to come in. He was an engineering student in Alexandria. What's that guy's name?
Well, I believe that Resurgence is someone we know from another name.
Oh, well, maybe it's that guy.
And he's giving JR hints, and there's a top hat as one of the hints.
Top hat.
Mr. Peanut?
The planters guy? Yeah.
Yeah.
Or the Monopoly Man?
What was that guy's name? He was an engineering student, and he was researching fucking automated gardening or automated vegetable growing.
Muhammad Al Fayed or something like that.
Yeah. Fucking cool guy.
Well, he says here, time to join the chat then. He said, yep, that is me. Ding, ding, ding. Someone figured the name. Good job, Hemi.
Hey! I thought stoners had bad memory.
Well, you do if it's more than 3 minutes, or if it's under 3 minutes.
But it's the short-term memory that the stoners get the fucking trip for. Long-term, they got them. They're same as us. You know, sober people.
Oh, he said that he made a YouTube channel, so he changed his name.
Oh, okay.
Well, there you go. Welcome back.
So did you graduate? I figured. Because it was Mohamed, not Mohammed, right?
Mohammed. Yeah.
Yeah.
Happy to see you again.
Well, welcome back.
Greetings. Long time no speak to you.
Happy to see you too again. And JR. Maybe Alzheimer affected him or something. Anyway. Well, indeed, I finished graduation before. Done with military.
Yep, and now you've got to work.
Yep. Which sucks. So I had been missing for that. Then I returned. After military, I started some gaming. Then I started to make a channel, YouTube channel. Tried my luck. It is still not very decent, but it's working.
Well, post a link. Maybe we'll get some brothers to join up today.
Well, it is about gaming, nothing more.
Right. Well, we've got Chaos and those guys. Almost everybody here except us old farts play video games.
Yeah, but mine is about some advertisement to games or data, some stuff.
Yeah.
Channels.
So
I
now
was
you done with school, done with the military, all the fun stuff's done. You got to be an adult now.
Yeah, got a bullet. Still nice. At least I am in one piece, which is good news.
Yeah. So do they have the draft where everybody has to go in the military in Egypt?
Yes, indeed. For males.
Oh, only men, of course, right.
Yeah, and according to your education, the ranking and everything will be set. But eventually I came out. Everything went good. Worked.
Yeah.
Still working, but not a very decent. You know, it is more like a slave trade, more than just a job. Still happy that I can now at home, doing stuff at home.
I was thinking about you a couple of months ago. At my homestead, I'm going to be having a garden, and a lot of the stuff that I want to grow, you can't grow in direct sun. So I was thinking about using the automated gardening thing you were talking about while I'm on the road underneath of solar panels. So they get
No problem. I can help you out with that. Tell me
yeah.
the sizes and everything, and we can do it.
Oh, it's all just conceptual right now. I've got to get my cabin built first before I do that stuff. But
No problem. I am free anyway. You can call me even in Discord, and we can continue it. Not a problem.
yeah, definitely. Because for a guy like me that's out away from home a lot, it seems like the perfect way to have fresh vegetables.
Well, good news for you. It is now easy that I can just give you when you are in live stream. We can connect even about how to wire it, how to design it, everything. So you
Yeah,
can
now
make
I'm
it
gonna have to.
according to your liking, which is good.
Yeah, now I got to get a fucking robot to kill the rabbits.
Well, it is technically not a robot. It is you eventually, but like more like treat it like a toy. You design a toy that make everything for you.
Did you see the new General Dynamics or whatever humanoid robot that they or just released videos on?
Oh, yeah, the
Yeah, and Red Pill,
Boston
I watched some of
Dynamics.
it.
Yeah, when they give those things rifles and flamethrowers, we're going to be in trouble.
They already done it
They gave
in
him.
Russia.
They gave him a. Yeah, they already did, and they've got a video of one out there with a flamethrower right now.
Yeah, kamikaze drones.
Yeah, it looks like they look like dogs, like robot dogs with flamethrowers on them.
Yeah, Boston
Not only
Dynamics.
that, one is a heavy bullet assault type, rifle type. Shoot from outside when he is targeting the soldiers. And explode after running out of bullets. That shit already happened months ago in Ukraine. Didn't you guys watch it?
Oh yeah,
And you have the Yemeni ballistic missiles, the new tech from Iran, much more deadly.
Yeah, I can't believe that they were using these little drones and then dropping hand grenades on people. That's scary as hell.
Well, technically, you have done much worse with nuclear bombs.
Yeah,
So it is basically a simulation of minimizing the damage. If we are going to say it accurately.
JR put in the chat that he remembers, he knows you, so he says, "My bad, brother."
Finally woke up.
There's been a lot of people trying to cause trouble in the streams and everything, so he was just keeping track and trying to figure out who you were, so no problem. A lot of people trying to
Not also his problem because I changed the name for the channel.
Yeah, yep. Just trying to make
Well,
sure
it
that
had been one long year.
Make sure that unfriendly people don't come in here and try to start anything.
Now let them in. We can roast them.
Well, I've got to get
so
going and start doing laundry and got to mow the lawn. It got very large in the last 5 days. We must have gotten a lot of rain, so I got a bunch of chores to do around the house. So I will talk to everybody later.
have a good day, Abe. Bye bye.
Yep. Goodbye.
good luck. Well, then get deposit. Depose.
Say
Well,
that
glad I
again.
made my channel about gaming only,
Yeah.
not politics.
You get
How about
politics
join
mixed.
us, Saint, instead of being in chat alone?
Yeah. Some of the problems with you know, the communist. Oh, by the way, happy Communist Day, May Day. They fucking turned everything into politics, even gaming. Gaming went woke.
Don't
So
remind
just-
me with the nightmares.
Yeah.
Not forget the work. It's basically a hustle at this moment. Paying
Yeah.
$500 for a game is not even worth the shit of it. Like in the back, like 2008, $500 was a real deal. Yet people was happy buying the game, like Crisis. Today, $500 is a shit for a game.
$500 for a video game?
Yeah, Crisis.
What the fuck?
No. Forget about these games. $500 was worth it. Crisis was worth it. Check the graphics, check the gameplay, and you will understand what I'm saying. Uh,
Yeah.
the graphics was HD, the first of its time in a game history. Literally, the adventures and this stuff, these movies, not even comparing in the graphic of that game. So it was good for a high quality game. It was good. But today, no, $500 and you get scammed on them. Like it is not even for full game quality or premium or anything of that. In the past, $500 to have an offline game and forever with you. Today, 1 month and that is it. Not forget the work. I am talking about the value here. Value is shit.
Yeah. I can't even imagine paying fucking over like 30 or $40 for a game. But
Nah,
you know,
no.
it's been
I
it's been a
disagree now.
long.
Helldivers worth it.
I haven't bought a video game since fucking I bought my kids Fallout 4.
Fallout 4.
Yeah. That's the last video game I bought. I played it a little bit.
Great.
But,
Great game, by the way.
oh yeah.
Yeah.
Because
Well, you
they
can
got
try
fucking-
Helldivers. It will match your liking. Even watching it in the YouTube will makes you interested in playing it. For democracy.
yeah.
At least it is the only red pill game so far. People tried to make it work, and the CEO himself said he won't give a F about it. It had potential, so I supported that game from all these. Call of Duty itself is that disappointed now. Imagine paying $250 for a bundle. That bundle doesn't even last 1 week, and they deleted it.
And you paid $250 for that?
No, I didn't buy the game itself. So I was happy with this hustle and the people who bought it. I stopped playing Call of Duty series from Black Ops. Black Ops C. That was the end of it. Basically, from 2020, I stopped the series of Call of Duty games. It was shit. Games used to be a long-term playing, fun. You can play it again and again and again. But today, no. It's not worth it, even the online gameplay.
Yeah.
Just quit
remember.
and play the old games.
You know, playing Civilization was my favorite game I ever played back in the day.
Civilization is still keeping it right.
Yeah. And it was fun because it changed every time you played it.
Not only that, but opening, learning history, like Age of Empires. Games used to be educational about this stuff. You learn history.
Yeah.
There was no such thing as accuracy in the history. No, the history you learn from the game was from an actual source. It is not based on even fiction, which was the most interesting about.
And there was one fucking glitch in it. Remember the Gandhi glitch? Where there was something about the personality generator for Gandhi that if you attacked him in later game, he got the nuke, the nuclear bomb, and he would go around and just blow up everybody.
I will be honest with you. I don't remember this carefully, but maybe it is something I used to play also. Civilization. For now, I play Age of Empires and other games.
Yeah. Well,
Still, Age of Empires
turn-based,
doing good.
yeah,
Not gonna
turn-based
lie.
games are sort of passe these days. It evolved out of a board game.
Well, board games, chess, for example, was the most time-consuming one, but it used to be lovely. Even chess, they made update on it. The level 2 and level 3 shit.
We've got a guy that hangs around here called Eric Zombro, and he's really good at chess. We did a charity fundraiser for Rusty Rivers, and Zombro was playing us 2 at a time, and he beat everybody for 3 hours while he was getting drunk. He's
Yeah, I
a
watched
rank,
the meme. It was
yeah,
lovely.
he's a ranked player, and I don't know. He's in the 2000 something, 2400, 2600 rank.
Nice.
And he told me that the other day he played a 9-year-old prodigy who destroyed him. Imagine playing chess your whole life and all of a sudden this little kid comes up. I got your number, old man. Boom!
Well, I used to beat my brother, so I can understand.
Yeah.
It's about creativity. Kids most likely think about the most shortest way. When you get old, you think about the laws, you think more about the laws, you get lost between the movements. For example, I used to do some stuff I didn't know it was a law in the game, or strategy that someone used to do it before, like Napoleon strategies.
Yeah.
But at least it used to be fun. Not gonna lie. But that's the problem of being old. I used to play Mario Bros too. Yeah. Still, the
Who
golden
didn't
age
play
of games
Mario
was
Bros?
2008 and 2013.
Say that again, Hemi?
I said, who did not play Mario Brothers? Holy fuck!
I didn't.
You never played Mario?
Oh, I played Mario fucking. When I would play Mario, it was on an arcade.
Well, the arcade games still exist in my computer. Nah, you are dried meat. which at least had a price on it.
Yeah.
And with inflation, it get much more better.
I remember how scandalized we were when the first arcade game came out that wasn't a quarter. It was 50 cents to play.
Well, it was a quarter in hours. Quarter real, quarter pound, but it was still good. After 3 rounds, you get a extra 3 round. That was a good time.
My favorite arcade game was a game called Galaga. I love Galaga.
I played it once, it was good. But the Treasure Island was the best one.
I remember Galaga. Fuck it.
Yeah.
ماشي عادي. Okay, I will go to have lunch, then see you guys later.
All right. Good talking to you again, brother. Have a good day.
Hey, and I am in Shinobi Discord. If you want me, you can call me out.
All right.
See you guys later.
Bye
Take
bye.
care.
Peace.
Right on. Almost done.
It's $1.75 more in Illinois to buy diesel than it is to buy it in Missouri.
Yeah. How much more is it to get your tire fixed?
Well, we have, you know, the special trans discount.
No, I was wondering that yesterday. Your boss doesn't like you getting gas in Illinois. Wonder what he's gonna think about repairs.
I don't know how much it costs. I didn't even have to sign anything.
Oh, that's good. All right, all fixed. Now time to go make some lunch.
When it happened, I called up my dispatcher and I said, "Hey, man, I'm going to be late." He said, are you safe? Is everything okay? You sound a little angry." I said, "Yeah, you guys need to buy some better fucking tires." He said, "Not my department." What's for lunch, Hemi?
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to go figure something out. I had to fix a drain on the shower this morning. I was busy.
Busy.
Yeah. Yeah. What did you do?
Welcome to Indiana, motherfuckers.
Greek for lunch.
All right.
Yeah. Got some leftovers and heat them up. I made some extra skewers of chicken that didn't fit in the rotisserie. So I'll go throw them on the grill. It's a good lunch, man.
Great lunch.
Sure beats the fucking cheese sandwich I used to fucking get.
Yeah.
Brown bag delicacy. You know, as a kid, used to be envious of the other kid that, you know, mom and dad would drop him off fucking Subway or McDonald's for lunch or something like that. Oh, you lucky bastard. Now
Nope.
looking back, I'm like, you know what? Those parents didn't give a shit. So sorry for that kid. You were like an afterthought. Oh yeah, gotta feed that fucker. Remember that Eddie Murphy skit about the McDonald's hamburger? His mom's like, I'll make you some McDonald's. Fucking give you this fat old patty with onions hanging out of it. And that ain't no McDonald's.
So much better than McDonald's.
Yeah, the reality it was the homemade patty. But all the kids tease him because it wasn't McDonald's. That's a classic skit. Some Greek potatoes to reheat. Some pita, tzatziki.
What the fuck is Mr. Oversized Load doing? Blocking the whole fucking highway is what he's doing.
My little guy already asked me for dinner tonight. He wants chicken parm. He asked for it like 2 days ago. So it's Italian.
Nice.
It's Italian night.
That's nice.
Hmm It's funny, yeah. Can we have that dinner with the, you know, where you have the chicken and it's on spaghetti? Like it's on, oh, you put chicken parm, huh? Yeah, I missed that. Thankfully, it's easy too. You hear that story about the 4 teens that were killed being chased by police? That
It was on Salty Cracker. Yeah,
yeah. The 3 of them had
I saw the
outstanding
headline.
warrants. Two
Yeah, I
had
saw
ankle
that.
bracelets. Fuck.
Future rocket surgeons, one and all.
Yeah. You know, usually one of your conditions of bail or parole is to avoid any other criminal activity.
Yeah, funny how that worked out.
Well, the thing is, if these people cared about rules, they wouldn't have been there in the first place.
Right.
You know? So what do rules really mean to them? Like a criminal that means the criminal's already willing to break the rules. Oh, now they're gonna follow them. Oh now. We had the other day somebody robbed a liquor store, one of the state-run liquor stores,
Right.
and police chase went onto the highway in the wrong direction, and he ended up wiping out himself and a couple of grandparents with their infant grandchild. Like,
Well, when the police pursue into a fucking dangerous area, then they become part of the problem. Police pursuit in itself is okay, in my opinion. But when the pursuit becomes more of a danger to the fucking community at large than the actual crime,
mm,
but the bad part about that is once you establish the rules of engagement and disengagement, the criminals will start purposely fucking triggering those rules of disengagement. But seriously, what do you think? Is it worth the life of an infant and 2 seasoned citizens to catch a guy who fucking stole some bucks and some booze?
absolutely not. Given the surveillance
Or can
age
you
that we live
fucking
on,
use all the fucking state-run technology to identify the son of
that's
a bitch
right. That,
and find him at
that's absolutely right.
8?
We're under such surveillance. Um, High-speed chases are in the city limits. He can be followed by all the traffic cameras. We have helicopters. We have helicopters with state-of-the-art optics that can surveil you from kilometers away. You
Yeah.
don't even know. You don't even know they're in the sky, and they're watching you to the detail of almost reading what's printed on your T-shirt. Forward-looking infrared. Even in the darkest of forests, you can't hide. It's light up like a Christmas tree. that forward-looking infrared's so sensitive that even when let's say a perp falls down and touches the ground, it lights up the ground, like the ground warmth is
Yeah, yeah.
shown.
The
Like, oh,
footsteps show up on it.
exactly. Like, yeah, yeah. The guy puts his hand on the dirt and it'll leave a print on the ground that slowly dissipates. It's like, fuck. How can you hide from something like that? You can't. You can't.
Not very easily. It is doable,
Yeah.
but it's not easy.
Dig yourself a hole deep enough to crawl under.
No. There's certain materials out there that block fucking your heat signature. You know, to get around that, you know, those fucking space blankets.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's going to get fucking hotter than hell for you for a while, but you can block infrared with those fucking space blankets. Wear really fucking insulated shoes so you don't transfer any heat that way either. They did it on Mythbusters.
But yeah, we pretty much live in a surveillance state. They really don't in city limits for that matter. You know, like I get when you get out into rural areas, the cameras don't work, but in city, nah, there's cameras everywhere, everywhere. One would wonder if there was such a response to this robbery because it is a state-run liquor store. Like,
Yeah,
I don't
owned by
know
the
if
state.
yeah, I don't know if the cops would respond so intently if they robbed off your little bodega that you own privately.
Yeah.
They just come, 40 minutes after the fact and write reports. Yeah, here in Ontario, all liquor sales are run by the province or state, for that matter.
Yeah.
Yeah. We've just recently allowed beer and wine sales in grocery stores, but any hard liquor is still controlled by the province. So you're stealing from daddy government. He doesn't like that too much.
No. Funny how that works, isn't it?
Sends his thugs after you in full force. But dude, the images of the wreckage. Fuck. He was flying in a rental U-Haul van and
Yeah.
hit a tractor trailer head on. Two became one.
Not cool.
Nope. offer some. I don't know how much alcohol he stole. The rental van could have been packed to the roof. Who knows? But
Doesn't matter.
doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter. Then when something like this happens, you get all the old back to the blue folks coming. Oh, you know, they run the hardest job in the world. Yada yada. But man,
I'm sorry, it's dangerous. And it's probably really emotionally fucking hard. But compared to being a fucking roughneck, no.
my issue with it all is you would get better behavior if you took away qualified immunity.
Oh yeah.
You know, if people were actually still civilly liable for their own actions, just like you and I are, then the way it is now, even if you punish these people for poor behavior, who pays the toll? You pay yourself. You know, it's fucking ridiculous.
Yeah. Everybody pays.
Yeah, you know, fucking taking your own tax money to pay out judgments for fucking these civil servants. No, if they were held fucking liable their own, you'd see a much better, much more of them fucking shape up or ship the fuck out. That's for sure. There's no jeopardy. Yeah, their job's
No.
dangerous, but impunity most of the time.
I can even see paying them a little bit more so they can have a fucking retainer or pay into a fucking legal fucking fund or because you know they're gonna fucking get sued all the time.
Yeah, let their union deal with that.
Yeah, exactly.
That's what their union's supposed to do. Provide them protections.
Right. I can even see paying them a little more so they can afford to pay for their, their fucking defense. Because let's face it, there are people out there that sue for fucking no reason other than they try to collect a paycheck off it.
Mhm.
And a private guy making fucking 25,000 a year starting pay, writing fucking tickets, isn't going to be able to hire a lawyer that's good enough to protect him from the bullshit. Now he should be held accountable for, anytime he fucks up and kills somebody or fucks people's stuff up for no reason other than a suspicion that he was wrong about. That's another thing that pisses me off is they get these search warrants. Sometimes they go to the wrong house, destroy homes, and
Yeah.
you can't really come after them.
Power corrupts, man. In
Yep.
you know, all factions. Unchecked power, fucking, it's human nature to abuse.
Yeah.
Respect my authority.
Yep.
Did you see that fucking map at the snooker championship? Oh
No.
God. They you know how the camera usually pans the crowd at these world championship event type things, you know?
Right.
Well, they catch this young boy, probably about 16 or whatever, clean cut. And the man behind him leans in provocatively and sucks and chews on his ear. And the boy kind of tilts his head like it's somewhat pleasurable to him until they realize they're on the fucking kiss cam. And then they stop abruptly and make some goofy gestures like, oh, hi. Well, the internet found out who this guy is. And
Good.
he had a pretty questionable Facebook page full of all sorts of things in nature that look like fucking dicks and stuff. Yeah, fucking caught a pedo live on fucking national TV.
Bold as day in the middle of an arena.
Old as day, surrounded by thousands of people, just doing his thing. He's some Italian dude.
Maybe Simone will come on and fucking tell us all about it.
I don't know if he's been apprehended yet. Like I said, just the internet has found his identity. Not the internet works better than the police do.
Yeah, they do. People actually give a shit, and they don't have any fucking investment in it. You know, it's just, what are they doing it for? Because they care.
Oh, well, kudos internet. We caught this fucking guy. Fucking sick, man. Like it makes you want to throw up. Yeah. And then when you search for it on YouTube, I could only find like two videos would come up about it. Pedo tube.
And if the fucking police don't do about it, people that you accuse can come back and fucking, go after your character. Even if you fucking reported it to the proper authorities. Those assholes are just walking free till something happens.
Yeah. Well, it's a reactionary system.
Yep. After the fact.
The guy can stuff all the goods in his pants, but like until he leaves the store, did he really steal it?
Yeah. So what was that one Tom Cruise movie with Future Crime?
A Minority Report with
Yeah.
pre-crime, yeah.
Yeah, pre-crime. Yeah.
That was pretty trippy shit. Very 1984-ish. Yeah, man. Orwell wasn't writing fiction; he was writing a handbook.
Yeah.
It was a manual.
It was a warning. Just like Idiocracy.
Yeah, it's a documentary. Greek. Opa. Should give them all a glass of ouzo.
Yeah.
But their teachers would love that.
Oh, little Jimmy was so relaxed. What did you do?
Fucking Michelin star lunch here, buddy. Fuck me. All right. Time to plate.
Hey, Seraphin.
Serafim. Good day, sir.
After we get through Indianapolis, we're going to take our 30-minute government mandated non-productive time.
Nice. No? Lunch. Need to stop by Indies and go wake them up.
Yeah. I think he'd really appreciate a visit from me right now, don't you? He wrote me some hate mail while I was at the fucking meetup.
Oh, did he?
Yeah. He completely fucking fucked away spelling righteousness, and I corrected it. All I did was gave him the correct spelling. I haven't heard back.
Which is pretty righteous.
Yeah.
Okay.
I figured it was appropriate. Drunken rage posting is not really the fucking best idea.
I was going to say, I assume alcohol was involved.
It's Indy. Yay, detour.
Oh damn, RO just sent me a picture of a car carrier, a transport truck car carrier, and it's loaded with cyber trucks.
Oh God.
Yeah. I'm like, ew. Yeah, when everybody drives them, police chases will be obsolete. They'll just be able to turn the car off.
Yep.
He says one for everyone. Yeah. Everyone gets a Cybertruck. You get a Cybertruck. You get a Cybertruck. Fucking styling department was a fucking kindergartner.
Yeah.
Draw me a truck. Okay. Fucking door stop. Here you go. I pray to God that's not the future of automotive styling.
Yeah. The Cylone School. Fucking truck design. Just to come in off 60 fucking feet off of my fucking front nose. You think I'm gonna let you in? You kiss my ass.
I wonder why he doesn't make his rockets look so boxy.
Because they actually have to perform.
Oh.
He actually wanted to make them pointier, but that's fucking would put too much stress on the fucking airframe. Oh, this fucking asshole. You're driving the same fucking truck I am, asshole. I know you're getting the same goddamn alarms I'm getting, putting yourself into that same fucking spot. Why the hell should I slow down so you can tailgate that guy? Fuck you. And guess what? He's a Somali. Go figure.
Tom Laundry says he fully enjoys your thumbnail pictures.
Thank you, Tom. Appreciate that. My favorite ones are the ones where I put the pig on some object inside of a picture of some other place. Are you ready to sing, Hemi?
Yeah, sure.
All right. Boys, 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 moist, moist, boy.
Hey,
Good
man.
morning, Outlaw.
What's going on, fellas?
You're up early today.
Oh, man, I've been up running all morning. Haven't had a chance to sit down.
How you doing, brother?
Oh, man, I'm hanging in there. I'm pretty good. How about y'all?
Moist.
It's going. Taking her a day at a time. Ho, 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 ho. Merry Christmas.
Yeah. Hey, Hemi. Remember last week how you had that video of that thing that pissed you off and you played it and had a little commentary on it?
Mm-hmm.
Everybody seemed to like that. I got 2 emails about that. They want you to do it some more. I forgot to tell you that.
Hmm.
I guess they weren't really emails, it was Discord. But yeah, same thing.
Guys in the chat talking about becoming moist.
Mm-hmm.
You guys are so funny.
You're an inspiration to everybody, Outlaw. Your moistness. The Bussy Barn.
That's Bingus's.
Yeah, but it's a franchise of the tool shed.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to get royalties off of that, Bingus, if you're listening.
You really do.
It's copyrighted. Hmm. Mhm. We'll know in about 8 to 10 business days, Pop's results. So I don't know what they found.
Yeah. Well, those colonoscopies are a pain in the ass, but they're looking up.
Absolutely. No, you're good, Michelle. YouTube's just a bitch.
What's going on?
His comments.
Oh, is he being
They
censored?
Mm-hmm.
That's
Everybody must have took a nap.
yeah. These long streams. Sometimes people talk. Sometimes they don't. Just
Yep.
it goes in cycles.
Right.
Except if Johnny Midnight's here or Saunders or something. Just they have to say something. I haven't seen Johnny for a while. He must be busy with work.
Yeah, I haven't
One!
either. Juan y queso.
I wouldn't mind having a meetup up around those guys, but I ain't gonna do it in Chicago. Chicago sucks balls.
Yeah.
And I know Chris Mitchell hates it, but Lake Geneva is actually pretty fucking cool. So are the Wisconsin Dells.
Yeah. I would I wouldn't mind meeting up with the brothers somewhere like in a mountain area.
Yeah, the Wisconsin Dells are kind of like a mountain, but they're not very high level. But
Yeah.
it's really fucking hilly around there. Another good place to go would be like Pigeon Forge or something like that, and do a day at fucking Dolly World.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Although I don't know if I want to fucking go stand in line to fucking make big kids richer.
Oh, yeah.
My activity meetup turned out to be a complete fucking flop. Nobody wanted to learn how to be a fucking blacksmith except for me.
Oh, damn.
That time I went out and tried to have a meetup up at Ike's. First
Mhm.
off, nobody wanted to go to Portland,
Yeah.
you know, because, well, Portland sucks balls. And even some guys that were in Portland didn't even want to bother driving over to Ike's place.
That's pretty bad.
Yeah. But I met up with Scotty and Rebel Against Defeat because he has family there too.
Yeah, he was talking
Yeah.
about that yesterday on his live stream.
It was a lot of fun seeing him for dinner. We had a really nice brewery.
They're letting Transformers change truck tires.
Yeah, it's true. I had a tranny change my fucking tire last night.
Oh, God. What the fuck?
Well, this guy was 6'5", 6'6", hammerhead sized fella.
Yeah.
Big fucking plowboy looking motherfucker with
Yeah.
a blonde wig. Fucking big titties.
Oh. God.
and painted fingernails.
Mm.
And it took 3 fucking hours to change a fucking tire and fix a mud flap.
Oh my God.
That's some high dollar fucking trans fucking mechanicing.
You know what you're doing. It don't take about 15 minutes.
And does your trailer
Well,
carry the spare?
yeah, I'm loaded.
No.
It
Is there a
takes a little.
spare
It would
under
take.
your trailer?
It would take about 30 minutes to fucking do it correctly for a normal fucking mechanic.
Yeah.
Because you gotta, the hardest part is lugging around that fucking pneumatic jack that you gotta throw underneath it.
Yeah.
That's a big fucking chunk of machinery right there.
Was it a inside wheel or an outside wheel?
Outside, but it doesn't matter. When you dismount the fucking tire, you get them both.
Yeah. Yeah. That shouldn't have took him long then.
No, it shouldn't have taken him more than half an hour. It
Yeah.
took 3.
Oh boy. And then mud flap change don't take nothing. he showed Brandon his mud flaps. Golly, man. The last time I seen a tranny, it was a big old fat black dude with makeup on. And I don't remember where I was at. He was with a few other people. And he was dressed like one of those big black guys that plays football, but he had on makeup and had on
But he was
eyeliner and stuff.
Was he dressed like Lizzo?
Yeah, just about. And he come up in the store, had a big old afro puff like one of them black ladies. I'm like, Jesus Christ, what does this world come to? Oh.
Oh, and by the way, happy Communist Day. It's May
Happy
Day.
Communism.
Yeah.
Mm. I identify as trans fluid. My pronouns are his.
Uh-oh. Somebody's having a bad day over there.
No.
It's like on the on-ramp over there, there's a truck off in the ditch. Taking 1, 2. Oh, he's on his side, too.
Hmm.
One crane, or 2 cranes, and 2 of
Yeah.
them giant fucking wreckers.
Yeah. Yeah, I forgot to ask what is the deal with the communism?
Well, today is May Day.
Right.
May Day is a communist fucking holiday.
Ah, I got you. I got you. I don't see a rhino in the chat.
What's up, Rhino? Happy Communist Day.
K Plan, Seraphim, Chars, Shells, up, brothers. Huh. Apparently, I'm fake now.
You are?
Yeah. The people that shall not be named, I'm fake now.
Mm-hmm.
A bunch of assholes.
Yeah. Everybody kind of laid off. Everybody kind of laid off Pato Bear when his dad died for a couple of weeks,
Mm-hmm.
and now they're going after you when you're in mourning. Fuck them assholes.
Fucking pieces of shit. In commie countries, they call it the Labor Day.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Internet. Anything you hear with fucking international on it
Yeah.
is probably fucking communist.
Yeah.
Because they used to have, back at the very beginning of the Soviet Union, they would have these conventions. And they were called internationals because they were,
Yeah.
designed to fucking spread international communism. That was the point of communism, was to fucking make it worldwide.
Right.
So International Labor Day, otherwise known as May Day, is a fucking Soviet holiday that they got to be in all kinds of different places. Same as the International Women's Day.
International House of Pancakes.
Yeah, International House of Pancakes. Communist breakfast right there.
What's up, Bodie Cody?
That's why their blueberry syrup doesn't taste like any blueberries I've ever eaten.
I haven't eaten IHOP in probably 7 years, 6, 7 years now. That's the last time I ate in one. It's all right. Wasn't really impressed by it.
No, they've always sucked.
I mean, I can make better pancakes at home, honestly.
And I bet you your blueberry syrup would taste like blueberries.
Oh, yeah. Because I'd use actual blueberries and crush them up.
Fuck me running.
Results oriented. Run to Wally World for me. Yeah, actually, I'm going to here later on, but not to Wally. And get some stuff and start cooking on the stove again.
Gonna go to the Dollar General?
No, probably Piggly Wiggly or one of these other local stores and get some hamburger meat and some fries and get the stove back working.
Get some taters.
Yes, sir. Some taters.
Fucking, you can't go wrong with a fucking 20-pound bag of taters.
Golly, Pops loves them potatoes, man. He loves them. No matter if they're fries, mashed, just regular old loaded potato. I'm going to have to learn how Mom did them.
Well, you'll have to fucking learn how to do them in the air fryer, man. Gotta think of Pop's health. And your own.
Yeah. Everybody's been telling me about that air fryer. So, yeah, I'm gonna eventually put some stuff in there and try it out.
You know, if you can fuck up potatoes with a fucking air fryer, it ain't no good. Because it's really hard to fuck up a potato.
Yeah. Blue waffle syrup. Oh, Rhino, you took it there, man. Jesus.
What did he say?
Blue waffle syrup. Oh, God.
No, blueberry waffle syrup is what they fuck up at IHOP.
I'm trying to remember what they had. I know they had strawberry. They had, what was it, pecan syrup or walnut syrup? I can't remember.
I think it was pecan.
Yeah.
Butter pecan.
That's what I had last time.
That's not bad.
What's up, Paul?
All schmecker.
Let's see. I got this little bitty basket that come with this air fryer. It's just like a toaster. This one's shaped like a toaster oven. Just like one. It don't have the slide out drawer or nothing. This one's just like a opens up the front like a toaster oven. Mom never would use it. These nuts syrup. Ugh.
Rhino telling you about his nuts?
No, that was Dr. Dre.
Oh, Dr. Dre. Well, how are Dr. Dre's nuts this morning? Asking for a friend.
Mm-hmm.
As a squirrel, I'm surprised that you're not more interested in nuts. So, Outlaw,
Yep.
do you know if Rhino got a new job?
Um,
Rhino,
Not-
did you get a new job?
I heard him talking about he was looking.
Because we were talking a little bit about trucking. Didn't know if he had decided to go that route or not.
Yeah, I know he was telling us last night he was looking. So I don't know what happened with that. I haven't got to sit down and talk to him very much. He was on last night on the backstage. International Women's Day. Pfft.
Trucking's not
I
for
work.
everybody, but it's a hell of a good way to save money. After my expenses and child support last year, I put away $48,000.
Heck yeah. More like Global Troons Month. Just wait until June. Oh. All the candies will bend backwards to make their rainbow colored pride candy.
Yeah, because we got to have fucking the children. Got to have the children interested in this stuff.
Yeah. Walmart, I'm sure will. Target will. You know, they'll have the bright multicolored logos, and I'm sure Coca-Cola will celebrate gay people and
Have the tuck-friendly fucking swimwear for young boys.
same old corporate pandering market bullshit it always is. Pretty slick trailer. I like
It's
that.
new. What I don't like is the fucking desecration of the flag on the back. Fucking that flag is dirty, beat up.
Oh yeah, K-Plan. Aren't you glad you're a robot where you ain't got to eat all this candy? I still, even right now, I still see the Skittles that's got the no color on it, celebrating gay pride from last year, still in stores.
Yeah,
That tells me people aren't buying this crap like they think.
yeah, nobody will buy that shit.
I sure as hell ain't buying it. I don't even eat Skittles. I used to years ago, like back like in the 2000s. I don't eat M&Ms anymore. I don't eat Snicker. Well, I'll take that back. I may eat a Snicker bar every once in a blue moon. Maybe. It's boycott month. My next job will be OnlyFans model. I don't know how well that would go over a dog doing OnlyFans RO. I don't know, you got a lot of Fruit Loop women out there that would probably like it. Where's the peanut butter?
Did you hear about the present I got RO?
I didn't.
When I came to visit him in Tyler, Texas, he bought me a gift bag and gave me a lovely pedo Care Bear to hang off of my camera mount. It's still there today. So I got him a return gift. He got me other things as well, but pedo Care Bear was the best. He got Sam some dog treats.
Nice.
And some pork rinds for me. It was a nice little fucking gift bag. So I got him a gift bag back when we met up at the meetup.
Hell yeah.
Meetup. And I got him a chew toy for his dog, a snake, just like Sam plays with.
Nice.
That way he can, relive the world tour at home. Some peanut butter, all natural, 100%, fucking only peanuts, no sugar added, anything like that, from a woman-owned company.
Oh, yeah, you was telling me that yesterday. Oh, man. Woman-owned peanut butter company.
Yeah.
Boy, if that ain't material right in itself.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. And Then for the piece de la resistance, I got him a lipstick. I got him some lipstick.
That's awesome.
Yay, rest area. We can do our 30 minutes of government mandated non-productive time.
Stop lying, outlaw. You know you're a slave to your dark mistress, the cocoa bean. No, I eat chocolate sparingly because it gives me a headache. I eat one Snicker bar and I've almost got a damn near migraine. So I don't eat chocolate like that. That real sweet stuff just gives me a headache, man. I can't eat it. That rainbow dildo candy. I'm sure there's some sicko out there that's got one. A big old dildo candy pop.
Coffee.
Coffee.
You betcha. What's wrong with my earphone? I can't hear you.
I can hear you.
Yeah, you're really quiet. Probably need to clean it out.
Let's see. How's this? Is that better, Hemi?
No, it's on my end.
Okay.
I'll be back.
Okay.
Y'all come back now, you hear? Mm-mm-mm.
Hey, Sammy. Are you driving the truck, Sam? Are you driving the truck? You're driving the truck. Oh, no. Mhm. All right. I'll be right back, fellas. I gotta go walk the dog.
Okay. That was the furry Democrat. Get him a wig and bollocks for quiz. We'll pay him good money to dance for him. Nope. There's separation anxiety kicking in. Yep. Take notes, gents. Being attacked right now and being called fake. No Dayglow t-shirt. We want a souvenir t-shirt. Sit on back down, yeah. Pseudo outlaw. What does that mean, buddy? Capitalist dinner. Hell yeah. Excuse me. What's up, JR? Of course it is. Of course it is. They're talking out of their assholes like usual. Motherfuckers don't know anything about what's going on. Want to sit there and call somebody fake. Motherfucker, open your eyes and ears. Learn something. Stop running your cake hole. That's all I'm going to say about that. I ain't wasting my breath on these jokers. Unmentionables should listen to this song on loop. read a motherfucking book. Yeah. Shut your fucking mouth for 5 fucking seconds and learn what somebody's going through. Before you sit there and pop your cocksucker off about, you know. Oh, separation anxiety. I apologize to all the friendly folk who are listening. Sorry about that, Ramadi. But you know, Democrat. Dadgummit.
Ruff, ruff, ruff. What are you bitching at? Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. 10L marries and fuck a bitch, but don't touch him. Sam must be a person wearing a red hat. Yes, Sam. Stop. What's going on, Sam? Yep. Mm. Yep. Undead Chronic. Yeah, I seen that. A little bit of it anyway. You ain't immune to these nuts. Golly.
These nuts.
Did you let MGTOW Mutt hump you? Oh, God. Hmm.
I'm fair game. My dog is not. You leave my dog. You leave my dog out of this, and my dog will stay out tomorrow.
You sitting on that feather again?
I'm just laughing at these guys, man. Oh, man. That's funny.
I'm not sure. Oh, there we go. I was gonna say we got no camera feed from you, Brand. What the hell is that?
What's that?
That is my steering wheel.
Oh, okay.
Sorry about that, guys. I had to make a phone call.
Sammy? Drive the truck, Sammy.
Sammy was driving the truck earlier. He got angry at me because I went and took a shit without him. And my excuse is I want to fucking take a fucking shit in peace. What's up, JR? Hello, Cody, Ramadi, R.O. JR. I said that already. K-Plan, Seraphin, Sam Fisher. And I get the white screen of death. What the fuck is up with that? Okay.
Sounds like that's not the deal, Gringo. The deal is you watch me shit. I watch you
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah, right. Cosmic Viper or Cosmic Vagrant. Okay. Michelle Guevara.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Well, Michelle, I am sorry to hear your YouTube fuckery is abounding. The boys were saying something about your comments getting fucking knocked out, which sucks. One more minute
One more minute.
of government enforced mandatory non-productive time.
Hmm.
Is this just a rest stop or the gas station here?
Rest stop.
Uh,
Come on, click over to the magic 30. Hey, there we go.
Seraphim, you're not wrong. It does sound like that.
What sounds like what?
Government enforced mandatory sounds like commie utopia.
Yeah. Happy Communist Day.
It really does. Like forcing you to do something you don't want to do.
Well, actually, what they do is they're forcing the independent truckers to maintain the fucking hours of the Teamsters, the union truckers, so that we can't outperform them.
Ah,
right.
gotcha.
And who pays off the congressmen? It's the unions. But if the Teamsters are anything like the fucking electricians union, they won't let you fucking join them unless you're fucking a legacy or, you know, nepotism of some type or another.
Hmm.
See, our leader of our opposition got kicked out of the House of Commons yesterday.
No, I didn't see that. How come?
He ca- he called Trudeau a wacko
Oh my.
and was forced to recant his statement and didn't. He said, "Okay, I'll remove wacko and replace it with what was it? Extremist? Extreme? Yeah, I think it was extremist. Colin Trudeau an extremist. We have rules in our parliament about you can't like have personal attacks at people, right?
Okay.
And so the grand poobah who sits and presides over the discussion period just happens to be a liberal appointed speaker of the house. So, you know, he tends to lean a little more to the side of party in power, the people who put him there. And
Right.
yeah, tossed the leader of the opposition out. It's something that doesn't happen every day, you know. Like, good. They should get he should get tossed out every day until we have an election.
I personally believe that ad hominem attacks have no place in debate. So Now, what you can do, although it's probably be a good election strategy, what you're saying, but what they should do is fucking talk about how Mr. Trudeau's government then it's not ad hominem, is wacko, full of a bunch of commies. That's kind of true.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody there is beholden to Klaus Schwab and the World Economic Forum. Are they really for Canada? Or are they just part of a great international communist conspiracy to take over the world?
Yeah. Call the little dictator what he is.
Yeah.
Hey, I'll call our president a dictator too. That's technically what he is.
Well, technically, a dictator is somebody who rules by word of mouth.
Yeah.
He doesn't write anything down. What he says is law.
How am I dictate?
It's,
That's right. How am I dictate?
yeah.
So technically, he's not a dictator. That's a term like Hitler. People like to throw around, and they don't really use it the way it is.
Yeah. It just.
Now, is he an authoritarian? Fuck yeah, he is.
Yeah.
Is he a revisionist? Yep.
Yeah. I'd say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you know another name for revisionist outlaw?
Not right offhand.
Fucking liar.
Yeah, that works for me. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Because he is that.
What's up, homies?
What's up?
Howdy.
Glad
What's
to
up,
see
dude?
you back on the road and fully functional.
Yeah. I got 17 more tires to explode, so I guess we'll.
Well, let's hope not.
Yeah, exactly.
Last I heard yesterday, you were in Illinois. Is that still the case?
Nope, I'm in Indiana now.
Oh, Indiana.
Yeah. In fact, I'm almost out of Indiana.
Was Sam happy to get back in the truck?
Oh, he was.
He done got
Monday.
attached to that truck.
Oh man, it's his home. It's his home.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. He had all that room and probably didn't know what to do with it.
He knew what to do with it. It's just he prefers the truck.
Mm.
I don't blame you, Sam.
Hey, where was he Saturday when you had to go looking for him? Where was he? Was he hiding under one of the beds?
Yeah, actually, he was in the bathroom.
Oh,
Sam
fixed him
hid
up
from you.
I fixed him up a nest back there because that's where he stayed when we went out to dinner and when we went out to the
Yeah.
swamp machine.
Sam ran and hid from you.
We had a bunch of people over to the house after
Yeah.
dinner, and
Yeah.
Sam doesn't like crowds.
Social anxiety. I got it.
yeah. No, he was being a little shy, and True Blood had to go fish him out of his little hidey hole and bring him out, and he still wasn't happy about it.
Sam, I don't blame you, man. Sometimes I don't like being around people.
Join the club, brother.
And I'm just talking about here at home, like around, not you guys. I'm talking about people like around here that's I see every day and gets annoyed by them.
Oh no, man, I wasn't implying to anybody in here.
Yeah.
No, it's just a random, strangers you have to deal with, day to day that you would rather not, but you're forced to, and sometimes there's just no way to avoid it.
Well, he
Yeah.
kind of got used to Ape, and he played a little bit with Ape and let him pet him, but nobody else would, But he spent 12 hours down there with Ape in the car and 12 hours back with Ape in the car, and we were sharing a house. And
Mm-hmm.
Ape gave him food, and Ape played fucking Snake with him. So he broke through the barrier of standoffishness.
Oh no, no, man, it didn't hurt my feelings. I understand.
Saunders was always mad because he wouldn't come to him.
Yeah, I just thought that showed a bit of common sense on Sam's part.
To be fair, I wouldn't come to Saunders either.
That's
I
funny.
mean, I like most dogs more than I like most people, even if it's not my dog, and the dog doesn't necessarily have to like me either. But you get what I'm saying.
Yep.
That's funny as heck. Oh God.
So Mark
Saunders.
Twain said, "The more I get to know people, the more I love my dog."
Mm-hmm.
Yep. He's not wrong.
Is RO still in the chat?
RO is always lurking.
That was funny, man. When he pulled out the lipstick and started doing what he was doing, and you and 8 started freaking out. That was funny.
I remember busting up laughing. I don't remember freaking out at all.
Oh, were you laughing? I thought you were like backing away and like trying to cover your face.
No.
Somebody was doing that.
I was
No.
sitting in the chair. I was sitting in the chair at the kitchen table.
No, I remember where you were sitting. Yeah, that was funny. Outlaw, how you doing, brother?
Oh, I'm doing a lot better, man. I got some lunch in me and fixing to go to the store here after a while, get some supper stuff, and yeah, I'm all right.
Going to use that newly repaired stove.
Yeah, I'm gonna get over there and see what we can come up with. Might as well, man. I mean, there's no sense in letting a good stove sit there, you know.
Well, no, not since you went the trouble of fixing it.
I mean, if there's one thing my mother would want, it would be for her stove to be used. So
Yeah.
definitely don't stop just because she's gone. So yeah, we'll get in here a little bit later on and scrounge something up, go to the store, do whatever. Yeah, I got called fake, brother.
Yeah, man. I was gonna. What the hell is that all about?
I don't
If you
know.
don't mind, if you don't mind talking about it.
I Somebody brought the video to my attention, and
Yeah,
I read
don't
the
don't watch
title.
don't watch their shit.
Yeah, and I
Well, I'm not
read
gonna
some
watch it.
comments.
I'd rather
No, I didn't
just
watch
hear
it.
it from Outlaw.
No, I didn't even watch it. I just read the comments of what people were talking about, and I put two and two together. So
No, I tried, man. I tried to watch the stream. Was it Sunday? Sunday about the one that you showed us at the house, Brandon.
Don't give them guys clicks, man.
No,
It's all bullshit.
yeah, no. I could only go about half hour before my head started to hurt, and I was like, I'm done with it.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. I didn't even watch it. I read the comments, and I was like, yeah,
Now,
I
what
can
I'd
put two
like
together.
each and every one of y'all to do is go take a selfie by a KOA sign and send it to me.
Yeah, man. When me and RO drove by, we didn't know what you guys were doing. If I'd have known what you guys are doing, we would have turned around and pulled over. We didn't know what you were doing.
But we
That's
had a
funny.
mission. We had a mission.
Oh, I know. That was brought up. That was brought up on that stream the other night. They
I'm sure.
were none too happy about it.
I'm sure it was. I told you bullseye when I fucking saw they posted that fucking stream coming up. That's exactly what the fucking was going on because I didn't tell anybody's name. No doxing involved.
Mm-hmm.
So there's where the hatred is coming from. Guilty by association.
Yeah, the tar baby. Their tar baby argument.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh yeah, and apparently we're all felons and criminals, and you know it's a gang, and
Right.
yeah, we're like the worst of the worst.
Yep, it's a conspiracy, and we're Nazis.
Yeah.
So
Oh yeah, we're just so bad.
Speaking
Oh
of being
shit!
awful,
Simon?
speaking of being awful, everybody needs to say a prayer for Brother Douglas Edwards. He is going under the knife today.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, is it serious?
Yeah, they're removing his gallbladder.
Oh shit!
Yeah, definitely.
Did you say it was Doug?
Yep, Doug Edwards.
No, prayers, Doug.
Yeah, I need to call him after he gets, in a room and recovering.
He should be awake this evening. Don't take up too much of his time.
Oh yeah, yeah. Probably just like a couple minute call, something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, they had to put Pops under today too, just to do that colonoscopy.
Oh yeah, how's he doing from that?
Well, they found 7 polyps. Um, the doctor was like, "Yeah, these look benign," but they're like, "We'll get back with you in about 7 to 10 business days after we've done the lab stuff." So we'll know in about 7 to 10 days. But the doctor didn't. He wasn't concerned. He said they look all benign.
Well, maybe after having to drink that shit, to get them all cleaned out before they did the procedure, maybe now his appetite will come back.
Yeah, yeah. He had me go get some Cat and D's a while ago. He's sleepy more than anything. I think sedation wore him out.
Yeah, probably just from being put under.
Yeah,
Well, and as you get older, it gets harder and harder for the anesthesia to leave your body. You don't filter it as well, so
right.
he's still partially sedated from the anesthesia that they gave him.
Yeah, he's 74, so yeah, if that
Yeah.
tells you anything.
My mom had a pacemaker put in this early part of the year, and it took her 3 months to get get all the anesthesia out of her system.
Yeah,
But she's 88.
right.
Yeah. Well, Outlaw, is your dad like, laying down and in the bedroom, or is he just sitting in his chair?
He's got a habit of sitting in his chair, but leaned over a heater, keeping himself warm.
Mm,
And he props his arm up on the table next to it and goes to sleep.
mm.
Which we both told him. Me and my brother both told him to lay down, go to sleep. But he's hard headed, man. He don't listen. So
Yeah, most of us are, man. It's
yeah,
I know I don't like to be told what to do, but sometimes you got
I
to
don't,
listen to other people.
brother. I don't either. Oh man, yeah. So they told him that's good for at least another 3 years. So he'll go back in another 3 years.
Well, at least he got through it and he's back home. So he can rest and recover at his leisure.
Yep, absolutely.
Damn. Okay. Paid my phone bill this morning, and my phone is still actively dying while being on the charger while I'm talking to you guys.
Well, take it to your provider and tell them, hey, this phone you gave me is fucked up. Give me a new one.
It's StreamYards, man.
Yeah, no, but if it's on the charger, it should be able to fucking stay on.
Yeah, no, I need to get a new phone. This phone's hanging on by a thread.
Yeah, I know what you mean, brother. I just had to go get one here not long ago.
It's just a monumental pain in the ass to have to start over with a brand new phone.
Mm-hmm.
Especially when all your stuff doesn't transfer over from the old phone to the new one.
Yeah, I know.
Technology, it will make our lives easier. Bullshit.
But yeah, apparently quoting Bible scriptures makes me fake now.
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay. So they were talking about your video from Sunday.
Mm-hmm.
That was a good video, man. When you went back and revised it and edited it and put it up, posted it a second time, that was good.
Yeah.
Wait, you make videos?
Oh. Yeah, I quoted that scripture. I think it was out of Ephesians, talking about when you've done everything you can do to stand, still stand. You know, putting on the whole armor of God, of righteousness. You know, my mother was a God-fearing, believing woman, so I felt necessary to quote scripture, um, you know, in difficult times.
Well, man, sometimes that's, I mean, especially if you're a believer, I mean, sometimes that's the only comfort that you have to turn to. And if your faith is strong, then that should be all you need.
Which honestly, I don't know what he's gauging the fakeness off of, because, you know, I've never claimed one way or another to be religious or not. I come from a religious family. But even I acknowledge there's red pill in that Bible.
Mm-hmm.
And
Oh,
there is a shit ton of red pill.
Those assholes are just trying to push your buttons. That's all they do. They want fucking drama for the sake of having drama, just like women. You know.
Yep.
Yeah, they wouldn't they wouldn't know the Bible, let alone be able to quote scripture, if a 500-pound King James version of the Bible dropped out of the sky and landed on their fucking head.
Yeah.
Well, we saw what it looks like when they do try to quote scripture. It looks like they fucking did a Google search. I tested that out on Cush's stream, and fucking passages that he brought up when he was talking about bearing false witness. he fucking listed out those passages in the same fucking in the same order that they appear in a Google search. That's pretty fucking funny, if you ask me.
Yep. Now you call me fake all you want to, there, fag towel, but I'm going to quote scripture when I see necessary. You'd be foolish not to listen to them red pill words.
No, but that's not how they interpret our philosophy. It's just like when I was listening the other night and he was saying something about, you know, being a lone wolf. And I've heard that term a lot. We've all heard that term a lot, and it didn't really resonate with me until I heard him say it, and I really thought about it, and I mentioned it in that comment I made about your video, Outlaw.
Yeah.
I was like, you know, well, obviously, you know, this person doesn't know anything about wolf sociology. If you are a quote unquote, air quote, lone wolf, meaning you've been forced out or separated or cut away from your pack,
Yeah.
that's a death sentence in the wild.
Mm-hmm.
And Indy needs to pay a hell of a lot more taxes than grows her balls.
Well, it's fucking stupid to think that you can go through this life all by yourself with a lone wolf mentality and not needing people.
Yeah.
I've had to learn that the hard way the last few weeks.
Well, no, and I commented. Go ahead. Sorry.
Well, I was just going to say, I mean, you know, it's very stupid to sit there, you know, and say these things, having a community to lean on, to draw strength from, and still think that you're in this all by yourself and that you got to do like that's stupid. That's stupid.
Yeah.
That's fucking retarded.
Well, and I posted a comment on the last video that Dak posted, and I said something to the effect of, you know, just because a man, you know, may be literally and physically like living alone and isolated, if he's a part, you know, if he chooses to accept this philosophy and walk this path and be a part of this brotherhood, our brotherhood, that man is never alone.
Right. Well,
I mean,
you know,
he may be alone inside his own four walls, but if he's part of this philosophy and he's part of our brotherhood, he's not alone.
well, you know, you'd think common sense would teach you that when somebody goes through a traumatic event like divorce, losing children, losing family members, moms, dads, whatever, you know, as a man, you would, you know, trying to do life alone, you know, the last thing you would think common sense wise, having a community that, you know, I just let that guy just go be by himself and, you know, live life. And no, the bottom line to it is, and sometimes I think we forget, men do have emotions and feelings. And not to make it, you know, sound gay, but we do need to talk these things out. I mean, for fuck's sakes, that's what this community is for and about. Come boldly to the community. Tell them what's on your heart and mind. And don't feel like you're going to be shamed for it. There's nothing to be shamed over. You lose a wife, you lose children, you lose a mother or father, whatever. That's nothing to be ashamed of, to shed tears and cry over.
No.
The last thing you would want is for that man to be alone and want to take his own life, you know, and then you have regrets thinking you could have said something to prevent it.
Hmm.
So I don't follow their lone wolf philosophy. I don't agree with it.
Well, no, I mean it's complete and total utter bullshit.
Yeah. Well, this is
It's
my
cope.
opinion. That's my opinion, right? It's my opinion.
It's cope.
It is cope.
Now, it doesn't mean you have to fucking take a bunch of people's bullshit neither. Yeah.
No, but if you choose to come in to our, our circle, and you want to open up and you want to talk, either you want to come on the panel or you want to be in the chat.
Mm-hmm.
No, man,
Or hell, if you just want to sit backstage and lurk.
yeah. I mean, there's no judgment here.
Community, commie word, Seraphim. Yeah. Well, you guys know what I mean
I'm
when
not
I
a
say
big
it.
fan of that word.
They know what I
Like,
mean when I say that.
yeah, I know.
It's not meant to be communistic in thought and nature, you know.
I like brotherhood better, but they can take that and twist it into whatever, bullshit they want to fit their fucking narrative. So, but whatever. Like I said, I've had the pleasure and honor of being part of two brotherhoods. One was my first was the United States Marine Corps, and the second is this one.
Yeah, it is. It's a real honor to meet people in this life that, accepts you into a community and, you hit it off so smoothly.
I mean, and we don't force nothing out of anybody, with a crowbar. You open up when you feel like you want to open up, or you don't. I mean, it's,
Yeah.
if you got something to say, at some point in time, you'll say it, maybe not publicly, but you'll reach out to somebody.
Emmy likes it when you call him at 3 o'clock in the morning.
And he's like, God damn it, let me go put on a pot of coffee.
I mean, think about it. Common sense wise, you're pretty much not going to be trying to get with women anymore, for the most part. Most
Well,
of
no,
you.
that's
Not
the word.
that's not part of the philosophy.
I know,
No.
but most of them won't go back.
No, but how many of us have made that critical mistake and didn't even realize it, where we thought we could lean on a woman and she would have our back.
Well, I know for some of you here, I've heard you say you'll never go back. So that's what I'm saying. But the point I'm making is common sense wise, if a guy is no longer interested in trying to make a family or anything like that, the next logical step is to surround yourself with other brothers, family. I mean, you can live life by yourself and shut yourself off to the world. Ain't gonna do nothing but hurt yourself, in my opinion.
Well, I mean,
You
I'll use
can do
myself.
that. It is possible, but
Well, I mean, I'll use myself as an example. Up until the meetup, let's see, I moved in here last June. Other than absolutely having to need my apartment for legitimate reasons, that was the first time me and the MGTOW Mutt had been around other people for any significant amount of time, and I don't know how long. Probably since we left South Carolina, and that was in November of 2022.
yeah. We are.
I mean, and it was, it was a stranger, RO, that showed up and knocked on my door and gave me a ride. And then I met True Blood, stranger, Reverend 20 Piece, stranger, 8, stranger, Rusty Rivers, stranger. But you guys weren't strangers. because we damn near talk every day.
We are social creatures that crave interaction with one another. It just makes logical sense to surround yourself with brothers, with friends, family. You know, nobody wants to be, by themselves.
Yeah. Well, it's like I said, the strength of the wolf is the pack, and the strength of the pack is the wolf. Nobody goes through this alone.
Right. But I can't tell these people what to do. All I know is for me, I've learned that I need community. I need brotherhood, Seraphim.
Quit using commie speak, you dick.
But yeah, it just is what it is, man. That's not a sign of weakness. Needing others is not a sign of weakness.
No.
We all need people.
No, if humans hadn't, decided to form social groups and live together, back when we were first climbing out of the fucking trees, none of us would be here right now.
Yeah. But anyway.
But no, whoever fuck those guys.
Let them, Ramadi. All it does is prove us right. It don't
Well,
faze
what
me that they're making
really,
content.
really, we should, we're giving them way too much attention, even with this.
Yeah.
If we would stop fucking just paying attention, they've been discredited.
Yeah.
They're a guy that comes on fucking stream and says, fuck normal man, fuck him. Why should we give a fuck what he has to say about anything?
Yeah, exactly.
And but here's something you should listen to. Welcome to Ohio, motherfuckers.
The
Cleveland
birthplace of my
rocks.
grandmother.
Thank
This
God I'm out of Indiana.
this was
What
my
a
grandmama's birthplace. I need to get that down and look exactly what town she was from. She never
Hey,
did say.
I got to step away for a minute. I'll be back.
Yeah.
poor bastard. Just married, and they've got a fucking cash app. Fucking e-begging on their honeymoon. Why are we slowing down?
Send them our condolences, Brandon.
Yeah. I had to fucking write him and send a $1 and say get an annulment before it's too late.
Worth every dollar.
Outlaw.
$95 miles to Columbus.
Hey, Outlaw.
Yeah.
Stop simping.
Stop simping.
Yeah.
Who was I
You
simping
know,
for?
you know who I'm talking about.
I'm not right offhand.
What were we just talking about?
I had to go in the living room, brother. I didn't get to hear what you guys were talking about.
No, what were we just talking about earlier?
Bag towel?
Stop simping.
Stop. You've lost me, man.
Yeah, you lost me too.
I was trying to make a joke about not giving them exactly what they want, so stop simping.
I got you.
I guess my joke fell a little flat.
I got you.
I am not a stand-up comedian, sorry.
You're all right. Now, sometimes I'm a little slow, so it's okay.
Well, it's been a long week, man. I'll cut you some slack. Excuse me. So is that your final destination, True Blood? Columbus?
No, it's just today's destination.
Oh.
My final destination is to the pearly gates.
Well, hopefully not anytime soon.
I'll go when Jesus calls me. It's not up to me. That's the beautiful thing about getting old. I've lived a fucking good, full life. If I die today, I can fucking no regrets. All right, Mr. Rackmark. Now that you're in front of me again, you must go fast and not fucking slow down and cause me to pass you. Driving fast is okay. Driving slow after passing is no bueno. That's something RO would do.
Hey, RO is a good driver.
Amen.
I've ridden with him too. RO likes to go up behind people, slow down, then look to see if he can pass.
Hey,
drove me insane, but I kept my mouth shut.
Hey, other than in my own mind, at no point in time did I ever feel that my life was in jeopardy riding with RO.
Oh no, he's not dangerous.
No, I'm talking about his driving.
I am too. He's not dangerous at all. Just not smooth.
No, JR, I don't want you to self-terminate because you're the T-Gay 100 and you can't self-terminate. That goes against your programming. I cannot self-terminate. You have to lower me into the steel.
Now, talk about a loser. I have no respect for him whatsoever.
Who, Schwarzenegger?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, he fucking sold out, man.
he's a fucking ass pussy.
I have a feeling he's been sold out
Yeah.
ever since he was fucking Mr. Olympia and before, probably. I'll do whatever it takes to make the money.
Oh, yeah, he did whatever it takes, and it came in a little syringe.
Yeah,
He wasn't natural.
he took the juice for the body, then he took the juice for the government. He don't mind taking juice.
Fucking Austrian oak. I mean, don't get me wrong. Arnie in his prime, when he was still competing, impressive. But knowing what we know now, it's all bullshit. But everybody was doing it, man, back then, back in the 70s, man. They were all juicing. And then he
You know,
married.
I personally have zero respect for bodybuilding as a sport. To fucking do something just to be appealing to some type of an eye. It's like a beauty pageant for men.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it takes dedication, takes a lot of hard work, sure, but it's a fucking beauty pageant.
Yeah.
You know, what the fuck?
And most of them are not really that physically strong. It's just aesthetics.
Yeah. I bet you Karen, who changed my fucking tire last night, could fucking arm wrestle any of them guys.
JR says, I don't even want him back as an older Dutch in the next Predator movie.
Nah. Arnie's dead to me.
Oh shit.
Well, no, he married what was her name? Maria Shriver. And
Yeah.
she was part of the Kennedy family, so that's how he fucking backdoored his way into the Republican Party.
Skeletor. But the Kennedy clan are all Democrats. But he was a rhino.
Yeah.
He governed like a rhino. He got the governorship because he was famous.
Yeah. Hey, do you think if there wasn't a constitutional amendment preventing him from running for president, do you think if he would have been able to run, do you think he would have got elected?
I don't know. That's a whole fucking different ball game. Maybe. He would have been running right about the same time as Bush the Junior.
Yeah. I'm the governor of California. Yeah.
If he had been a successful governor of California, maybe. But as far as I can tell, he didn't do shit.
No, he didn't really. I mean, I wasn't even living in California at the time, but no, from what I've heard and seen, he didn't do a whole hell of a lot.
He got the maid pregnant.
Yeah. Fucking the help. Well, yeah, JR. I mean, you don't got to be, cut and have damn near 0% body fat to be strong. Strength is strength, you know. I never worked out to get, cut or shredded, man. I worked out for, physical strength. I mean, I'm not saying I can bench press my own body weight anymore. I'd like to think if I got a really good rush of adrenaline, I might be able to. Like if my life depended on it. But it's not easy, man, to haul your body weight, like over a wall or, up, lift yourself up on a pull-up bar. But if you look good, sitting there posing on a stage in a little fucking banana hammock fucking pair of underwear, and it makes all the girls go, ooh. Oh yeah, no. Have you ever seen Pump and Iron, JR? Where he's sitting there on camera being filmed, sitting there fucking getting high. I mean, not that whatever, man, but still, don't be all about, saying your prayers, lifting weights and taking your vitamins while you're sitting there fucking smoking a doobie. Oh wait, that was Hulk Hogan, wasn't it? What do you say? Prayers, vitamins. Wasn't there something else he used to
I don't
claim?
know. Hey, no way. You can't convince me Hulk Hogan wasn't roided out either.
No, Hulk Hogan, man, he was as full of shit as anybody. He was fucking
roided out and coked out.
Yeah.
Hogan was juicing too. That motherfucker wasn't natural.
Now, Bulldog Bob Brown was all natural.
That damn Skippy Bulldog Bob Brown was the epitome of peak physical performance. That was a man's man.
And on top of everything else, he was the guy that booked the fucking arenas and booked the performers to come and wrestle. He pretty much ran the Central States Wrestling League out of Kansas City. And it paid such shit fucking money back then that he had to have a fucking side job as a fucking Kansas City policeman.
Yeah, that's like Ric Flair and Dusty Rhodes were bookers, you know, in their territories once they got, you know, up to a certain level.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's pretty much really the thing Vince McMahon's known for is just conglomerizing all them territories.
What's
Well, no, he was the
conglomerizing mean?
one that killed all the territories
What's
because he bought them
conglomerizing mean?
all
Huh?
What I'm saying, centralizing the industry.
Consolidating.
Yeah. You guys know what I mean. Sometimes I probably don't use the.
I'm trying to help you out.
Yeah,
I'm not-
sometimes I may not.
Yeah, I'm not being critical. I'm trying to help.
No, yeah, it's okay. Yeah, sometimes I probably don't use the right word, but you guys get what I'm saying. Like centralizing the business, right? Getting all of those territories under one umbrella.
Yeah, because he was the only promoter that controlled all those territories that he brought into his territory, so he was the one making all the money.
Yeah. Which a
It's
lot of people
almost like
seem.
almost like he had a monopoly.
Oh, hold on, guys.
So that's like where I grew up. We had the Mid-South territory that was under Cowboy Bill Watts. Hell, for all I know, I could have seen Bulldog Bob Brown wrestle on Mid-South TV.
Okay, sorry about that.
Well, as far as I know, he did like some stuff down in Texas, and he also would wrestle a lot up in Canada because that's where he was originally from. I don't know if he went down to the Mid-South.
Yeah.
Who is this now?
The Calgary Stampede, that was Stu Hart. And then Texas was the Von Erichs. I didn't know that. Bulldog Bob Brown was Canadian, huh?
Yeah.
Thought he was from Missouri. The way you pumped him up and talked him up, I thought he was from Kansas or Missouri or some shit.
All tough guys are Canadian, somebody. Fuck.
He's proud of Chris Jericho. There are a lot of Canadians though.
Hemi, I don't know if you saw my comment earlier when you were talking about that guy in Parliament that was shit talking Trudeau. And I said, damn, man, Canadians are hard as woodpecker lips. You know, he called them a wacko.
No, I mean, you guys did have the Hart Foundation. You had Bret Hart. You had the British Bulldog. You had Owen Hart, Stu Hart, Jimmy Hart.
Jimmy Hart wasn't from Canada. He's from the South, brother.
I don't know. I just
Roddy Piper.
Roddy Piper.
Roddy
Yeah,
Piper's
that's one of my
Canadian.
favorites.
Hey, Hemi, you want to hear something funny? I watched a documentary about him a couple weeks ago. I did not know he was from Saskatoon. I thought he was from Scotland. His voice was just fucked up. I didn't know he's from Canada.
I think you're right. I think Jimmy is from the South.
That's why they called him the mouth of the South.
I don't know. It's been so long since I've kept up with all that, man.
Well, no, let's just be real. You just don't know what you're talking about.
Wow. Wow.
Don't try to church it up and be like, well, I might be confused. It's okay. You can be honest with us.
No,
there was a time I used to study all that, dude. Like
Jimmy Hart was from Memphis, wasn't he?
I think he was from the Memphis territory. But no, seriously, Hemi, I did not know that Roddy Piper was Canadian.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, I knew that. He's one of my all-time favorites.
Because he wore a skirt?
No, I don't know. He was like,
Kilt, God damn it. Kilt.
to me, he was like Stone Cold before there was Stone Cold. If that makes sense. I don't know. I always liked his attitude in the ring.
No, he's a tough motherfucker, man. Roddy Piper.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to be tough to wear a skirt.
Yep. Yeah. You gotta be tough to wear man panties and a skirt, definitely. And walk out to the ring playing bagpipes.
Yeah. Just have to have good lungs to play the bagpipes.
No, but you still gotta be tough. You may have a good set of lungs on you, but you still gotta be tough.
Why? To put up with that fucking horrible screeching sound?
What, you don't like the bagpipes? You don't like the pipes?
I don't like fucking the sounds that rabbits make when they fucking get killed either.
Have you seen that Bugs Bunny cartoon where he winds up in Scotland and he sees that dude walking, playing the bagpipes, and he's like, holy smokes, that octopus is attacking that poor old lady. And he runs and he tackles him and he grabs the bagpipes and he's sitting there beating the shit out of it. He goes, he put up a terrific fight, man, but clean living prevailed. And he's like, you've destroyed my pipes. And he's like, you're a man. He's like, certain I'm a man. He's like, you're indecent. You can't walk around like that. It's indecent. Because he's wearing a kilt.
Right.
He didn't realize he was in Scotland.
Yep. Old Bugs Bunny would get lost from time to time.
Yeah. Yeah, he wound up, tunneling underground. He wound up in some strange locations. Dr. Dre, no. I think the only one that's still living from the Von Erichs is Kevin. I think all the rest have passed away. Yeah, Bugs Bunny wound up in Spain in the middle of a bullfighting ring. He wound up in
Egypt.
Nepal. He wound up in the Middle East.
Yeah, he was in Egypt.
Because he always forgot to take that right turn at Albuquerque.
Or else he let Daffy have the map.
Yeah.
Why a duck would be fucking following along a rabbit digging underground, I don't know. But
Yeah, underground. Yeah, no, I don't. Man, I didn't think about things like that, when I was a kid. I mean, but as an adult, you sit there and you question it. But still funny.
Yosemite Sam made a pretty good Arab, though.
He made what?
He made a pretty good Arab. Remember that time when he was a Bedouin and going after Bugs Bunny?
Oh, yeah, when he was on the camel.
Yeah.
When I said whoa, I means whoa. He cracks him in the head with that fucking rifle, and you see the lump on his head raise up, and one of the humps on his back goes down.
Yep. That's the one.
I mean, they still show, not that I have cable or a TV, but when I was living in hotels before I got here, had a Boomerang and Cartoon Network, and they would show, old Bugs Bunny and Roadrunner cartoons or Looney Tunes cartoons. Man, I could sit there and watch that shit all day and just be perfectly content. Or the one where he winds up in medieval times, where Yosemite Sam is like a black knight and he's riding a dragon. And he's like, dragons are so stupid.
Yeah. Back before they took Yosemite Sam's cigar away.
I never saw Yosemite Sam smoke a cigar. Oh, wait. No, I did. But wasn't it like an exploding cigar?
I did that on a couple of occasions, too. They would fuck with poor Yosemite Sam.
Yeah. I think the funniest one with Yosemite Sam and Bugs Bunny in it was the one where he came into some type of inheritance and Bugs Bunny was in charge of the money somehow. And the condition was that anytime that he lost his temper or had a temper tantrum, that he would be deducted money from the inheritance. And it was just basically Bugs Bunny just fucking with him and pushing his buttons until there was nothing left.
Yeah. Another one was when Elmer Fudd was brainwashed into believing he was a millionaire. He owned a mansion and a yacht.
Yeah, Munchen und the Yacht. Yeah, I remember that one.
He wound up fucking owing a bunch of taxes.
Yeah, the IRS came and arrested him when he tried to escape from the loony bin. Yeah. No, St. Louis Arch. I'm pretty sure Kevin Von Erich is still alive because I think he was the only one that showed up to the premiere of the Iron Claw movie. I think he's the last one standing. I mean, other than the Von Erich children of the Von Erich brothers.
My favorite episodes were the ones with Gossamer in them.
Gossamer.
Yeah. The big red hairy thing with the running shoes.
Oh yeah, I didn't even know he had that.
Yeah, it was the monster with no arms and just it was nothing but hair and two tennis shoes.
He'd like drip hair tonic on him and he'd shrink.
Yeah. No, he was sitting there freaking out, and Bugs Bunny dumped like shrinking potion on him or something, and he just shrank down to like the size of a mouse. And then when he realized what happened to him, he walked into turned around, walked into like a mouse hole, kicked the mouse out, and then came walking out with like a coat and a hat and like two suitcases. And he's like, I quit. And the mouse was like, I quit too. And he reaches and pulls out a bottle of hooch and like tosses it away.
Yeah, Bugs Bunny was fucking with him by pretending to be a barber. Remember that one? That was fucking hilarious. It winds up, he gets a fucking bow in his hair and shit.
Daffy and Porky doing the Duck Dodgers. That was classic.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Duck
Good shit, man.
Dodgers in the 24th and a half century.
And my other favorite one was fucking Sylvester and his fucking kid. Every time Sylvester would embarrass the kid, he put the bag on his head. He'd like, my
Oh
father.
yeah, I'm so ashamed.
Yeah, that one where they thought the kangaroo was a mouse.
Box the shit out of him. Oh, yeah. The other cat, Clive or Clyde, the orange cat. Oh, man. Good times.
Well, I remember though. It was a Sylvester cartoon. He was trying to join this. It was like, I don't know, the Buffalo Lodge or something like that, but it was for cats. And he kept getting denied. And they were like, well, if you can catch the mouse, which was the baby kangaroo, which they thought was a giant mouse. You know, if you can do that, you can join. And they're like, well, you have to put the bell around his neck. And so it was always, you know, some way that the bell would get rang, but, you know, it wouldn't be on the baby kangaroo's neck. And then all these other cats would show up and like sit there and beat the shit out of Sylvester. I don't know. It was just funny. I'm sure you guys know what I'm talking about, and I'm having a hard time explaining it, but it was just funny.
Yeah, we've seen it. But Sylvester and Tweety Bird, they were okay. But fucking Tom and Jerry, man. That one cartoon.
They're the OG.
Yeah, that one cartoon where fucking Jerry's hillbilly cousin comes.
Oh, you're talking about Uncle Pecos.
That's Outlaw's favorite. He plays his whiskers like guitar string.
He's like, oh, fucking with the chord and she did rock.
Rambone!
Yeah, Tom and Jerry, the OG mouse and cat combo, man.
Yeah, but they jumped the shark when they put the baby fucking mouse in there.
And always pointing at his mouth. He's hungry. Thomas, you get that mouse, Thomas.
Oh man, they won't even play that cartoon anymore.
I don't know why. Oh, it's like the wartime Bugs Bunny ones where you had the fucking little rice hat and, you know, buck teeth and running around. They won't play those ones either.
Oh, there's a Bugs Bunny cartoon. It's him and Yosemite Sam. Apparently, it takes place sometime after the Civil War, and Yosemite Sam is still, as a Confederate soldier, still trying to hold the Mason-Dixon line, and Bugs Bunny is just walking along, minding his own business, and I think he's singing Yankee Doodle Dandy, playing a banjo or some shit, and he crosses, and all of a sudden, you know, boom, you know, shot fired, and it just turns into, like, there was a scene where Bugs Bunny, you know, somehow is in blackface, and he's, you know, sitting there picking the banjo, singing, and then Yosemite Sam comes running up, and all of a sudden Bugs Bunny reaches up, and a whip winds up in his hand, and Bugs Bunny's like scampering around, going, "No, master, no, master, no!"
Oh my god! Oh my god!
And then the next thing you see, Bugs Bunny comes walking up, and he's dressed like Abraham Lincoln, and he snatches the whip away from Yosemite Sam. He's like, "What's this I hear about you whipping slaves?"
Oh no!
And he's like, "Next time, look me up in my Gettysburg Address," and he hands him like a business card and just waddles off. And Yosemite Sam just got this most confused, what the fuck look on his face.
Do you remember the cartoons they used to do that would like be like the car of the future, and they'd always have like the mother-in-law compartment? It was outside the back in its own little bubble or something like that. I love those ones.
But yeah, it was just funny. Like Yosemite Sam was just standing there holding this whip, confused, and you just see like his eyeballs, like his irises, just shrink, just like the hard resets going on in his head, and he didn't know what the hell is going on because Bugs Bunny's like scampering around, looking like a slave, going, "Oh no, master, no, master."
Oh, God. Man.
And that was probably like from like the 40s or probably the 50s.
Well, isn't it, how many years is it before you can use that stuff freely? That shit should be able to be used now, right?
No, they're still showing that shit. Well, I say that. They might still be showing that on TV, on cable. I don't know.
Oh, those would be of the lost episodes. They won't play those episodes no more.
Like the Lost
But
Honeymooner episodes.
Tex Avery was funny as fuck. Who's Tex Avery?
He's one of the writers and directors of.
Oh, you don't know
Okay.
who Tex Avery is? No, he did.
Name doesn't ring a bell.
He did. He had a hand in Tom and Jerry, and he also did Droopy.
Okay.
You know Droopy, the I'm so happy.
Mm.
No, Tex Avery, man. He probably did a lot of those cartoons about like the car of the future or the house of the future, or what you were laughing your ass off about just a little bit ago. He was way ahead of his time, man.
Yellow Springs. I don't think I'd go swimming there.
Yellow Springs. That's like saying don't eat the yellow snow. Where the fuck did Outlaw go? They go take a
Away.
nap?
He said he was going to have to go to the grocery store.
Oh, that's right. He did say that. You gotta be fucking shitting me, Joker.
What's going on?
Nothing. My fucking piece of shit phone's just been slowly dying the whole time we've been talking. While it's been plugged into the charger.
Yeah.
Man, I've never had this much trouble being on StreamYards until last couple weeks or so. I don't know what the fuck's going on. I think maybe my phone's just literally about to die. I think it's lost its will to live. Hey, have you heard from Outlaw? Is he still out in California, or did he make it back to St. Louis?
Heard from who?
not outlaw, God damn it, Hamster.
No, I haven't heard from him.
That's too bad he couldn't make it out there, man. It sounded like he really wanted to come.
Boy kissed the center fucking guardrail and then made it into the ditch. Not a good day was had by him. He's alive.
Man, when RO picked me up and we were heading over to Mississippi, I don't remember where we were at, if we were still in Florida or if we'd already crossed over. But we saw somebody on the opposite side of the highway. Don't know how they managed to do it, but they spun out and wound up way deep. They didn't flip over either. They were still right side up, but they were way deep in the tree line. Like wedged between trees.
Right. You see that from time to time. "42 miles to Columbus." When we get there and I get unloaded, I'm going to end the stream because I'm going to reset my fucking 14-hour clock. If I sit still for longer than 2 hours, if they give me another job, I'm going to reset that 14-hour clock. And I'll be just fucking off until I drive again. If I drive again, I'm going to I'll start a new stream. It's not a Bronco.
Well, hey brothers, I'm gonna hop off here.
Bye.
So Brandon, be safe, safe travels. Talk at you later, and to the chat, take care, boys. See you later. Peace out.
Peace out. I imagine if Hamster went to LA for training, that he's going to be there all week. They wouldn't just fly him out to go for a day. Just imagine what Hamster was like on the fucking airplane, drink all day, and then fucking get on the airplane. Fuck. What's up, Moki? Ah, I just missed. Oh no, he was doing a practice swing. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Nope, he fucking did it before it got close enough to be effective. We're going by a golf course right now. I love fucking with golfers. There's this underground storage place west of St. Louis that has to get to it. You actually have a golf course on both sides of the road. I love delivering there.
Yeah, I was thinking about what you said earlier, Brandon, about the guys like that little news commentary segment. Maybe it's going to be too hard for me to curate a story every day. So let's try and maybe Friday or something like that. We'll start with
Or
1 day a
anytime.
week. 1 day a week, or I'll find a news story
Let's
to do that with.
let's just do it with. If you find something, we do one. If not, we don't do it.
That's even less pressure.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, because like to curate a story a day, oh fuck, man, I might as well be salty cracker. You know? That's what those guys do. They do it for a living.
Yeah.
We'll have to come up with a clever name for it for the segment.
Things that piss off Emmy.
Yeah. News that infuriates.
Hell in a ham. Hemi's hell in a handbasket.
Yeah, something. I think it's something.
No, that ain't good enough either.
We can be clever.
It's got to have your name in it.
Okay. It's a good criteria. I get some sound bites too, like that old beep 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 beep.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll get those just like we're getting fucking the song for the What's in Brandon's Rear. Although we did have dolphin sounds before.
Yeah, we got some dolphin sounds before.
Oh, I got it. News from the north.
News from the north. Well, that would mean that all the stories would have to come out of the north.
Not really.
Oof.
You're the.
Oh, okay. It's like Psyche Soap had his things that make you go, damn.
Yeah.
You know. Sounds like fun. We can have some fun with it.
Yeah.
You know, I'm not saying that there's probably not enough stories to get around, but I'll probably, you know, I should subscribe to some news app. Fucked up news aggregator. Stories you won't believe. News from behind the Iron Curtain.
From the behind the maple curtain.
Behind the maple curtain. Hemmy's I shit you not stories.
Yep.
I shit you not. Oh yeah, I can see it now. Need help? Looks like there's already a channel called News That Infuriates. Seraphim put a link to it.
How
I
about
think
Nistow News?
it's Town News. The link Seraphim put was to Hammer's channel. And Chaos is in the chat.
Hey, Chaos. Hey, Chaos, have you heard about Brother Doug Edwards? I know he spends a lot of time on your stream. He's having his gallbladder removed today, and he's probably under the knife right now. I don't know if you guys want to say a little prayer for him, but that'd be much appreciated. You probably already know all about it.
You could say he no longer has the gall.
No, he will no longer have the gall to show his face. He'll just have to do it. Have to do it for other reasons. Stoner, anyway. Or how about the Hemi highlights?
Oh, I like it. I like it.
What's up, you damn dirty ape?
Hey, what's going on?
I'm nearly to Columbus.
Well, I don't understand how you managed to do this, but on my pickup, I've got it, Bluetoothed into the stream, and it's Chinese writing, and then it says Chinese Writing Day Special, Chinese Writing Communism. So the shit emojis must come up as some kind of Chinese writing on my truck.
Yeah, there you go.
Wow.
Now you know what Chinese is for poop.
I guess. It's, let's see if they're the same. No, they're not. None of them are the same. That's weird.
None of them are the same.
That where none of them are the same writing. There's two sections of Chinese writing, and it says, so it's Chinese symbol, and then A-Y, like day, and then it says day special, Chinese symbol N, and the word communism.
Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah, I thought, wow, you're really getting elaborate with these thumbnails. You're almost off your drop-off point then?
I've got maybe 20 more miles to go or so. You can't even see Columbus yet. It's not that big of a city.
How good are you on time?
There was no way. I was supposed to deliver at 2 o'clock.
Right.
And it's what, 3 something now, almost 4.
3:20.
3:20, which means it's 4:20 in Kanadistan.
Yeah. 4:20 in Grinch time. Well, you weren't that late considering the delay that you had.
Yeah. I always give myself a little bit of a padding, but it wasn't enough today. But I told him this morning what time I'd probably get there.
Sounds like you are right on time for what you said you would be.
I'm early from what I said I'd be this morning. I told him I'd get there at 5. I'm going to get there about 4. So it's not a big deal.
Well, I'm sure
this place is usually drop and hook.
So you'll take a load right from there and go somewhere else, huh?
Yeah, I'm going to try and do a 2-hour, 14-hour clock reset. Because I've got 4 hours left on my clock right now. Almost 5 hours.
Get a jump on tomorrow.
Yeah, if I can get that 14 hours stopped, I can go maybe do a pickup this evening after rush hour's over. But I'll be absolutely fucked if they want me to pick up something before that 2 hours is over. So I'll be stuck sleeping on the side of the road again tonight. There's nowhere to fucking park. Nowhere
Yeah,
to
you
park
couldn't even,
inside Columbus.
yeah, you couldn't get nowhere last night. You just stayed right where you got your tire fixed.
Yep. And this morning I woke
That's
up
always,
and took Sam out for a piss, and the police were starting to roust everybody on that off ramp up. So I made sure they saw me doing my pre-trip and they left me alone.
yeah.
Yeah.
I wouldn't think that they would have any business rousting guys up. If you're sleeping, leave them the fuck alone. They're not trying to push it or go somewhere else and cause a wreck.
And there's not enough places to park. So, but hey, every fucking truck they do that to, it's $150.
So they were just on a money making mission.
Yeah.
Yeah. More scumbaggery behavior.
Yep.
Hey, I'm going into town to pay a couple bills that are due on the 1st. So it just so happens to be the 1st.
Yeah.
Get that squared away. The pup's going for a ride. She's chewing on her bone in the back seat. She's happy. It's raining, so she can't be hanging out the window.
Was she angry that Sam was in there first?
She hasn't smelled the car yet.
Ah.
She hasn't been in that car yet. We're in the pickup.
Okay.
Yeah, I figured I would have a nice, clean, hair-free car for the trip. So, nope, she hasn't gotten for a ride in that yet. We're in the pickup. It has a lot bigger back seat. She can take care of her playing activities. I'd like to get a cover, some kind of a cover. I know that Chewy makes them, the pet store or whatever they sell them, but I have to buy it online. But they go over the seats completely and just keeps all the hair off of the seat, which is half the battle because then it gets down in the seats. And boy, the price of gas has went down a few cents since I've been gone. It was going up about 5 cents a week.
Well, you should drive to Illinois and fill up.
No.
Diesel in Illinois was $1.75 more than I paid to fill up in Springfield.
It's diesel at this place is $3.55.
Diesel in Springfield was $3.25, and fucking in Illinois, it was $3.60 something.
Well, that's not a huge thing. You said it was a buck and a quarter more.
I fucking misspoke. $4.60 something.
$4.60. Oh wow.
Yeah, here in Ohio, it's $4.05.
Yeah, that's a big difference.
Yep.
Well, diesel out in Washington State's all upwards of almost $5 a gallon.
Yeah.
And the gas is super high too. Let's see. Yeah. I just paid $3.69 for 91 proof non-ethanol. I try to run non-ethanol in everything, and we've got a couple of stations around here that actually have it. And so I end up paying about a gallon more than everything else, but I don't end up with moistness in my fuel tank though. I don't like ethanol fuel. I won't run it in a lawnmower.
Old Thumper loves it. Thumper, the sweaty fat guy, makes his own fuel.
Yeah, he makes his own. He makes his own. Is it ethanol?
Yeah, he makes ethanol.
I guess if it runs off of pure ethanol and not a mixture of 10% ethanol and then regular gas, it probably runs a little bit different. I mean, they make dragsters that run off of pure alcohol, so.
Yeah.
Oh man, the Ford dealer's got not a brand new Bronco, big white jacked up one with all the goodies in their showroom.
Hey, there's Columbus.
I should go in there and yell at him, "That's not a Bronco, because True Blood says so," and then run out.
Yep, that's what you should do.
And then the cops will probably be meeting me somewhere here in town, asking questions.
Either the nice young men in their white coats will come and bring you a new outerwear jacket.
Gonna put me in the struggle snuggle vest.
Yeah.
I saw Chaos was in your stream.
Yep. I was telling him
What's
about
him
Doug
up?
Edwards.
What's going on with Doug?
Doug's having his gallbladder out today.
Oh, my ex-wife decided that. Well, she didn't decide. The doctors decided to take her gallbladder out. She had a gallbladder attack while we were on vacation, and she thought she was having a heart attack. She said that she had a real bad chest pain. So we ended up going to the emergency room in Spokane. We were in Montana. We were driving across Montana. So we went to an emergency room. They said, "Oh, your gallbladder's got problems." And she's like, "Oh, so wait a minute." We went to an emergency room in Montana. They told her gallbladder was having problems, but they wouldn't be able to do anything because it was where all of her family was at. So she wanted to, in case she had to stay, for a few days, she wanted to be able to stay at the family's place and not like hotels and stuff.
Right.
So we ended up going to Washington, continuing on our vacation. Well, then they called like 3 days later and said, "We had some cancellations on the surgeries, and we can do yours tomorrow at 3:00 in the afternoon." So we're like, "Oh, okay." So vacation got cut short. Went back to Montana. She had her gallbladder taken out, and then the day after that, we come back home. But it was pretty minor. It's not an invasive. It's just a couple little holes. Nowadays, they just got it like 2 or 3, and they all do it all orthoscopically.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, she come out of the operating room and she was a little sore, but it wasn't like they slice you open real deep. She only had a couple little incisions. So.
Well, it's not very big.
No, but it can sure ruin your day if it ruptures.
Yeah.
Kind of like a spleen. Doesn't do much, but boy, it sure can ruin your day. So, I'm in town. I gotta get off of here, so I will talk to you later. We'll see you.
All right. Bye-bye. Look at this fucking skank.
Oh, this is Columbus?
Yeah. We've just gone all the way through downtown.
Hmm.
And we're going to be delivering here on 5th Street.
Ooh, nice.
Quaint
We
little
can
town.
make. Yeah.
Ooh, wide
Make it.
turn.
Dude, I have to fucking go that far just to get past the goddamn fucking street light.
It's a one-way street, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. What are we delivering today?
We are delivering chewable vitamins.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Flintstones gummies.
Yesterday's load.
Somebody needs their Flintstone gummies.
You betcha.
Fortified
telling-
with zinc.
Yeah. You get the guys were telling me it was Centrum Silver.
Uh,
Looks like somebody hit their gate. Be right back.
man, everybody took off again, huh?
I'm still here.
Yep. You is still here?
I is. Singletown Bachelor's here.
Single town. Yep. House
Shut
sitting
up.
for Hammerhand tomorrow.
Demo dog. Democrat dog.
Democrat.
Shut up.
Yeah, Democrat dog. Shut up. You don't got nothing to say. Hell yeah, Singletown. That's awesome. Ooh, man. Golly. No, nothing much, brother. Just sleepy. It'll be an open discussion. Heck yeah.
All right, I'll be back again. I have to go see the other office. So let Sam enlighten you on why you should vote for Joe Biden. Oh, you have to go potty? All right. We can do that.
Hmm.
Shut up, truck. They must treat their people pretty nice here. Everybody's always really pleasant.
Yeah.
Emmy, I just realized we're coming up on 250,000 miles for the world tour.
Heck yeah, man. Hell yeah.
Well, I've got a new job. Just came in. I'm going to Wapakoneta, wherever the fuck that is. It's in Ohio. I gotta go get the trailer unhooked. I'll be right back. You want to help? Okay. You're good help out. Oh my God, the hamster's here.
I know.
Let's go see if they have a empty for me. I know hamster makes empties, but I'm not as lucky as him in life.
Oh no.
Crawl up there. Crawling. Looking for that lovely empty trailer.
That's not a cute little hamster. Yes, it is.
Thank you, sir. Hey, there's one from my company. Let's go check it out.
Let's check it out.
What the fuck am I supposed to get between them two trailers? I'm a fat man. Son of a bitch.
Yeah.
Let's go down here and see if there's another one. I don't really feel like dragging that fucker on its landing gear. There ain't no way I can fit my fat ass between them two trailers. Cause I'm a fat man. Lots of fucking cushion. But I do the pushing.
Hmm.
Nope, that's the only one. Son of a bitch. Hope I don't rip the fucking landing gear off of it.
Bum.
I'm gonna run around back of this thing, make sure it's empty before I hook in, because there ain't no way I'm pulling the lock after I'm in. No way. No way, Sammy. No way.
Shit.
Well, hello there, Mr. Los Angeles.
Oh my God.
Hollywood hamster.
Oh my God. He's here
Oh God.
after getting back from Californication. I just got back, and the first thing I thought of Brandon was, I wonder if Brandon's doing a stream, and Mr. Outlaw's here,
Oh, Hollywood hamster.
and Mr. Hemi 4-Speed is toking on that joint like there's no tomorrow. Goddamn. He's got, his lips are
It's
moist.
like Black Dahlia today.
Oh yeah, sure.
Be right back.
Hey, Mr. MGTOW Outlaw.
Mm-hmm.
You know anything about this technology shit, like hard drives and crap like that?
Oh, brother, I haven't the first clue.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
I'm as tech illiterate as you.
Excuse me. Well, I know a little. I know a little.
No, I'm just kidding. No, I really don't.
Yeah, because what happened was my computer died finally, and so I'm going to order another one, kind of just like it.
Mm-hmm.
But what I'd like to do is, get all my old data off my hard drive and put, keep it for posterity. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
So maybe I should find out if the fucking thing works first, because I don't know what happened. It was almost like the power. It could be just the power thing too.
Could be.
Because it was like we're talking here, and I started taking a piss, and I forgot I was pissing on the computer. It died. I don't know. Crazy.
Oh
We
man.
get all wild up in here over the weekend. You know what I'm saying? Oh man.
man. Yeah.
The fucking thing was taking like 10 minutes to boot up. There's something. It's probably the hard drive is fucked anyway.
Yeah.
So it might not be worth it at this point to do anything. Just work on it gently and slowly.
Mr. Hamster, sir.
Yes. Mm-hmm. Are you asking me a question? Yo. I think I might skip this. Might skip this
Mm-hmm.
for now. Because I can just take my solid state drive, slide it all in like it's supposed to fit. You know what I mean? Oh my God.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Problem is, I have all that fantastic music that I keep creating on my other drive, and I know Brandon's going to miss all that. It's so good. Oh my God. So maybe I'll just get the computer. I'll get me a computer that's like 7 years old, man. But it's cheap, man. It's only $170. So,
Heard that.
I hear you. So I suppose I better hit the button. I got one thing in my cart, man. I should get some more shit, but damn. Gets expensive.
Yeah, I wish I could help you, but man, I am completely in the dark when it comes to that kind of stuff.
Yeah, but you got yourself a cell phone, man. You know how it works. Oh my God.
Oh yeah.
Let's see. I'm looking at SanDisk, 2 terabyte, extreme portable SSD. I don't know. It's $160 though. You know. Mm-hmm. I mean, damn. That's a lot of money. That's like a couple of weeks' paycheck for you down there in Alabama. Get out of it. So I don't know. You know, fuck it. I'll just get the computer for right now.
Amen.
Amen, brother. The Lord told me I just get a computer right now. And the Lord ain't going to save you anyway because you're a hamster. You're an asshole. Thank you. Oh, my God. All right.
Yeah. Nice.
Fill this in here.
Oh, shit.
Let's see. Do I need anything else? Do I need mice? Well, here's the best part, though. You ready for this, Mr. Outlaw? I can hook up my music mixer right to the goddamn computer. I can make more music easily. Oh my God, who's not looking forward to that?
No.
I know, right?
Mm-hmm.
I've got let's see here. Where is it? Checkout? Where's the checkout thing? Cart, I guess. Okay, Lenovo T530. $174. Oh my God, they want me to buy some more shit. Like a Shure SM7B dynamic vocal microphone, which I already bought. You know what I'm saying? I know, right? And then I got some Sennheiser HD 280 Pro headphones, which I already got.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Subtitle, let's see, subtotal, quantity 1. It's not a gift. Free delivery Tuesday. All right, proceed to checkout. Let's go. Send me the fucking computer. Free primetime delivery with Prime. Fast fleet delivery, millions of items with Prime. We're getting you Prime free for 30 days. How about that?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it says enjoy 30 days of Prime or free. After that, we'll charge you $14.99 a month and make it impossible for you to cancel. Yeah, I'll just take the regular delivery. Thank you. Always gets here fast enough. I mean, geez. Let's see. Missouri. Oh, well, check that out. Oh, I have a gift card balance. Oh, no. Is this the right? It is. Okay. Well, that'll work. Add a gift card or promotion code or voucher. I don't want Prime free for 30 days because you'll hate me. Well, it says right here, fast free delivery with your free trial of Prime. It says Tuesday, May 7th. And it also says without that, you still get it on Tuesday, May 7th. So what the fuck? Why would I do this? What's the point? Place your order. All right. Confirmation will be sent to your email. United States of America. Estimated delivery Tuesday, May 7th. No matter if I get Prime or not. So fuck the Prime. So what else is going on? Everything all right? Feeling a little better about things there, Mr. Outlaw?
Oh yeah. It's just taken a while to get adjusted to how things are now, but yeah, we're getting there.
It always does, sir. It always does.
Yeah.
That's when you love someone, you know. I mean, you've had girlfriends before. You broke up with them, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Sucks. Doesn't it?
Yeah. Go through that cycle of depression and wondering, what did I do wrong and all that.
Yeah. Red pill rage. It's like, what could I have done better to prevent this from happening? Yeah. Probably nothing. Yeah. They broke up with you months before they did. You didn't even know it. It's amazing.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
All right. So I got a computer on the way. So that's good. Well, I'm feeling better about today because, it sucked otherwise. Let's see here. So let's see if this confirmation shows up in my email. Oh my God. Yes. Reload the page. You can just go to the... Sorry. Wrong keyboard. Maybe I should get another keyboard. Yeah. Let's see if I can sign in here. I guess I should have taken the garbage out on Sunday. You know why? Smells like death in here. Oh, it's terrible. Got some shit in there that's been rotten for 3-4 days. Like, you knew. Pretty bad. Oh, well. It is May, so happy May, sir.
Happy May.
Are the flowers blooming down in Alabama?
Yeah, actually it is. We're starting to see a lot of green, flowers coming out and trees starting to bloom again. Cool.
I mean, the thing about Missouri, it is unbelievably green here, at least around St. Louis. It's amazing, really.
Heck yeah, man.
It's almost shocking how green it is. We have a lot of water down here with all the rivers, and it's really nice in some ways. But then you also get all that fucking humidity. Oh my God, stop it!
Oh God, I hate that stuff.
Well, but you live in Alabama. Come on, man.
Hey, I know, but I can't stand humidity.
It sucks.
That's the worst part of it, yeah.
Well, you're like 2 hours away from the ocean too, right? So you can't just go there and swim.
No, I'm actually probably about 5 hours, 6 hours from the ocean.
You ever go down just for the hell of it? Go over to Georgia or whatever, get in the ocean?
Not unless we go on vacation. No, not really.
Yeah, well, it is. You know what you should do?
What's that?
You should get a motorcycle, and then on weekends you could take off and go pick bitches up over in Savannah. That'd be fun.
Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah.
It's already open. Thank you.
Oh my God. Order confirmation. Yeah, there it is. Hamster in Missouri. All right. I hope this thing isn't a piece of fucking shit. Oh my God. The Shure SM7B microphone is $359. God damn it. It's a lot of money. But I have one because it's love for the streaming. That's what it is.
Amen.
Even though you want to know the truth, I've never even taken it out of the box. That's what I should have ordered. God damn it! Now I remember. I might have to go back to Amazon, see if I can tack it on.
Heck yeah.
Ah, son of a bitch. I'm gonna do that right. I'm gonna do that right now. You guys talk amongst yourself. View or manage order. Oh fuck. I'll just order 2 things. Whatever.
Hmm.
They'll figure it out. Right?
Hmm.
Yo, can anybody hear me?
Yes.
Yep.
Hello.
Yeah. Hello.
Yes.
Hello. Yep. Yep.
Yes, I can hear you.
Hemi, Outlaw, Hamster. One of you fuckers
Yes.
talk.
Yes, I can hear you.
I'm talking, bro. What are you talking about?
All right. We'll just drive then.
No, we can hear you.
Bicyclists and fucking lunatics.
Well, isn't that just Jim Dandy?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. We can just hang out with ourselves here. You can't hear us.
That's just
That's right.
Jim Dandy.
Jim Dandy.
I
That's
tell
a.
you
There's.
what.
It's like popcorn without the corn. I mean, go.
Yay, traffic jam. Fantastic.
Where in the hell is he? Dallas? Kind of looks like.
I think. Does anybody have his number?
Yeah, I can send him.
Yeah, just let him know we can hear him, but he can't hear us. I think. What the fuck am I doing? I've got his number too. What the hell?
Of course you do. What's the matter with you?
We got everybody's numbers almost.
Maybe it was the swamp monster that got him. Yeah, could be.
Thank you, bikers.
I just think he's ignoring us. Oh my god.
La la la. 4 people on the panel and nobody saying a word. Woohoo!
Oh my god, he's terrible.
StreamYards is fucking up. But
Probably,
I'm in
yeah.
the city and I don't have anywhere to pull over and fix it. Yeah.
All right. Well, now we're getting somewhere.
Got 88 miles to go, and then there's a Love's in Bellefontaine, Ohio, that we're going to stop at tonight.
Oh, he's in Ohio. Okay. How you say? Bellefontaine, a beautiful fountain. Oh, God.
Let me go ahead and sit down here. Still can't hear us, huh?
Nope.
Damn it, boy.
Getting the fuck out of Dayton.
That
What
ain't
the
no
hell's up with
Getting
that?
the fuck
Oh
out
my
of
God.
That ain't no
Leaving
good.
Columbus right now. Because Columbus is not where I like to stay. There's no fucking Columbus. And
I
I
guess
haven't
he's
eaten
Saunders
since
maxing, guys.
yesterday. Yeah.
Guess so, yeah.
He's flipping Saunders maxing. So
Mhm.
in the chat. Three's in the chat to Brandon for Saunders maxing. We'll get that boy's attention one way or another.
Send up a flare. Oh my God. Oh, here's that one. I was thinking about. Okay.
Yes, sir.
I'm still looking at the goodies on Amazon. Oh my God.
Oh yeah.
This was a nice rig, but God, it's almost $600. That hurts. That hurts.
Mm.
Yeah. Nice rig though. But damn, bro.
Damn, boy.
That's a lot of money.
He thick, boy. That's a thick ass boy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'd probably go with the original one I had. It was good enough. You know.
Seraphim put threes in the chat. Oh.
Call me the breeze. Let's get out the guitars. Call me the breeze. Where's Rusty?
I don't know where old Rusty is.
He's probably tuning his guitar up and saying, I'm going to kill that hamster man. I'm going to get him.
What's up? Can you hear me?
Yes.
Just there like a log. Hello,
Yeah.
Hemi. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Talk,
Yeah.
but I think it's probably me and my
No, we can hear you.
StreamYard's all fucked up. Hey!
Yes, we
Yeah.
can hear you.
Yes, we can. Brandon just can't stop, fix his thing, man.
Oh no.
Now, well, Brandon can't really hear us anyway. Willie Nelson, did you hear this? Is 91 years old today.
Oh hell.
And he's still out touring around and doing gigs. It's like, Jesus. Holy crap. If only, right? Wow.
I did not know he was that old.
91. He's 9 decades plus 1. Yeah. That's easy math down now. The son of a bitch has smoked, weed his whole life, and hell, it seems to be working for him.
Well, I reckon smoking blunts ain't gonna kill you, so.
Well, if it does, maybe you just don't care. Who knows?
I reckon.
All right, boys, I got to scooch. I'll talk at you later.
All right, bro.
All right, see ya.
Huh. Snoop Dogg's gonna live forever? No. Probably.
This guy's a dickhead. This guy's a dickhead. This guy in the blue car is a bigger dickhead. What the fuck, you idiot? Yeah, you're an idiot. Honda Civic idiot. Highway 33 is our next turn.
Yeah, I think he's gonna have to pick this StreamYards. Oh,
Hey, Ramadi.
Hey, what's up?
can he hear you, Ramadi? Can you,
Who?
Brandon?
I don't know. Brandon, can you hear me?
Well, yep, he's gonna have to. Yep, there he goes.
I don't know. Where'd Hamster go?
He scurried off. He didn't want to play no more. I'd imagine being a hamster, you know, seeing a 50-foot tall woman and a giant little dog, it must be intimidating to him.
Probably. I don't know. I'm sitting outside, man. I got the apartment's maintenance guy here doing some work inside my place, so I'm sitting outside to give him room to do what he needs to do. Can you guys hear me okay?
Yeah, I can hear you just fine, man. I don't know about him. He hasn't said nothing. Yep, hamster got scared of the panel, I reckon.
I don't know. Is Hamster back home, or is he still out in California?
All right. I'm back. Finally, I can hear. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you just fine.
I can hear you.
I was asking in the past tense when I wasn't responding to anybody. Could you hear me while I was downtown?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You could.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So you heard me say hello to Hamster and everything?
Right. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I couldn't hear shit.
Yeah, StreamYards is weird.
Yeah, it is.
I wish there was
StreamYards is being a little bit fucky.
I wish there was another alternative to StreamYards and all that we could use. I know Streamlabs exists.
Yeah, but it sucks for the phone. You could use StreamYards a lot. You know, the picture quality on StreamYards is awesome, but the chat interaction sucks.
Yeah. Yeah, on a laptop it's smooth, but that phone, no. It burns my phone slap to pieces when I get on it.
Yeah. And I was having trouble turning the motherfucker off when I was using it. And I was getting calls from people, hey, you've been on for 2 days.
Oh, damn.
What the fuck?
Oh, god damn. Man, I just fired up one of them stogies I bought on Saturday.
when I was hanging out with Rusty and Brandon and a 20-piece and ape, and I just fired one up. Ah, damn, it tastes good.
Oh, I bet.
That kind of pissed me off, Brandon. That even though we were outside on a boat moving, that we couldn't smoke. Because I wanted to smoke a stogie, but I'm sure that, well, that would have. I'm sure somebody would have got offended by it, but whatever.
Yeah,
They wouldn't.
Even though that fucking stupid ass bitch that was sitting across from me, running her mouth the whole damn time, was offending the living piss out of me, and I wanted to fucking chuck her ass over the side.
Yeah. I just feel sorry for her husband, man.
Oh, I did. I absolutely
Fucking
did.
wounded fucking veteran walking with a fucking cane, and she's bragging about being a fucking. She had to pay. She had to pay to be a stripper.
Yeah.
Fucking,
my
she
God.
wanted to be a whore so bad she fucking had to fork out money for it.
And see, I thought because she was sitting across from me, I thought me and Captain Randy were the only ones that heard her. I didn't know the rest of you guys could hear her, so I thought I was the only one.
Oh no. She was fucking bragging. I'm a
Yeah,
whore.
no, I did, dude.
Oh,
I'm a whore. I'm a
took-
whore.
Yeah, it took every fiber of my being not to just grab her by the back of the fucking hair and the fucking front of her shirt and just chuck her ass over the side. Be like, "Be gone, thought."
Feed her to the gators.
Be gone! Man, sounds like y'all.
Because her
Second.
husband even.
Just
Her
basically,
husband.
she was basically telling the entire fucking anybody who'd listen that she wanted to fuck anyone
Wow.
besides her husband. It was so fucking pathetic, and he just sitting there, wounded vet, walking with a cane.
That's awful.
No, because he spoke to me first. He said, "Hey," he pointed at my tattoo. He's like, "Hey, brother, Semper Fi, thank you for your service." And so, I mean, we talked, and then when she started doing that, I had my glasses on, so she couldn't see my eyes, but I was looking right at her, but I just kind of turned my head ever so slightly, and I was looking at him, and he was just staring dead straight ahead, man, just no expression on his face. Like this
What
was just
what would
business
you
as
do?
usual.
No, he was fucking thinking of ways to kill her.
Like, I'm gonna break this fucking cane and jab it through your goddamn neck.
Man. Golly.
No, that was disgusting, man.
Oh yeah, I got a taste of it the other day going shopping with my sister-in-law. Trying to be funny.
Was she flirting?
Man, she'll she'll kind of wear low cut stuff and yeah. But no, she likes to be joking a lot of the times. And when we got up to the front to get all the groceries and put them in the car, she told that cashier, "Just hand everything to me and I'll carry it." Like, no, no, you can carry some stuff too, but no, she didn't carry anything to the truck. That pissed me off so bad. She's one of those that thinks it's funny to be female chauvinist.
Yeah. Well, no, man.
Good afternoon to everyone.
Hello,
What up?
Simone.
Nice, Simone.
Nah, man, my heart was hurting for that guy on the boat, man. Because I mean, I don't know how. Just think, man. How many times over the course of his military career, because they've probably been together the whole time he was in the military, how many times has he had to deal with that shit? And she wasn't even that good looking.
No.
Well, it ain't just
Well,
it ain't just.
look, go ahead, Outlaw.
I was just gonna say it ain't her. The rest of this country don't seem to have any respect for vets either. So
Well, and I'm
it ain't
not
just
saying
Typical fucking
your looks.
dependopotamus.
yeah.
Yeah, depend upon
You
it.
know.
Yeah, and I'm not saying that your looks get you a fucking pass, but dude, she wasn't even in the same fucking zip code of being good looking enough to be fucking showing her ass like that.
No.
Oh, you know how
She
it
had
is, Ramon.
she had to pay to be a stripper. That tells you the quality of fucking woman that she was. If you want to think about is she good looking, think about fucking the skanks you have seen in a strip club, and then fucking decrease that standard, and there she is.
But you know how it is, Ramadi. I mean, even the fat fucks think that they're tens now. They all think that they're worth something when they're not. I mean, yeah, my sister-in-law thinks it's funny to be a female chauvinist. I mean, she just, told that cashier just hand me all the stuff and I'll carry it out, trying to be funny. And I'm like, ain't fucking funny.
This was your brother's wife?
That's my brother's wife, yeah.
Did you say anything to your brother about it?
No.
She probably does the same. Hey, man, I don't mean to sound like a dick, but she probably does the same thing to him, too, when they're out in public.
Brother, he tells everybody, he said, I've been with her nearly 30 years. Hold on, I got to go help Pops. I'll finish this when I get back, guys. I'll be right back.
So what's today's topic?
Whatever you want to talk about.
I don't want to join the chat.
Well, we were talking about fucking this chick we saw on our swamp tour in the MGTOW meetup.
Okay.
And what a whore she was.
Oh, and what a whore she was.
Hemi, are you still there, brother? We had a story out of Italy earlier today, but I can't remember what it was.
He was a fucking hoe of the highest order. I wonder how
Have
many
a great,
Marines
have a great day, guys.
Later, Simone.
Later, Simone. I wonder how many Marines in her husband's unit she fucked.
I think he was an officer.
That doesn't make him immune.
No, it doesn't. But I fucking lay fucking $10. She was fighting or fucking people from his fucking office.
Yeah.
Well, he was deployed.
Yeah. Yeah. She wasn't lonely while he was on his multiple combat deployments. I can promise you that. Fucking disgusting.
All right, guys. Sorry about that.
Hey, family first, brother.
Yeah. I might as well be a tow truck. I'm on call 24/7.
Yeah.
But no, she she's just got this female chauvinistic attitude, and my brother, which I'm glad he don't mind telling us how he feels about it. He'll tell her how he feels. He's like, I don't appreciate you fucking me around like that. So I guess that comes from being a pastor, not being afraid to just tell people off. But no, he's like, no, we've been together nearly 30 years. I get so
Hey,
sick
Hemi.
of putting up with it.
Hemi 4-speed. Hemi, I need some navigating, sir.
Yeah, what?
All right. My pickup is in town in Ohio on highways. Fuck, I think 75. I'm drawing a fucking brain fart. It's WAP, WAP. But it's the town that's got the Neil Armstrong museum in it.
I don't know if Ramadi was here and heard all that.
And I'm wondering, are there any trucks, any truck stops there? But it's a long ass fucking Indian name, and it starts with WAP. Is that vague enough for you?
I'm still here, Outlaw. I'm just being quiet because Brandon's trying to get directions.
Yeah.
I know there's a Love's up here on the road that I'm on right now in Bellefontaine, but
Oh, and he just dropped out. There he is.
Wapakoneta? Wapakoneta?
that sounds about right.
Wapakoneta. Yeah.
Camp Winnipesaukee?
Wapakoneta.
Camp Wanna Bang?
Yeah. So there's truck parking there? At the Neil Armstrong Museum?
Yeah, are there any truck stops around there?
Okay. Let me look.
Wed and Wanna Bang?
Sums up with StreamYards now. If I switch windows, it disconnects me. So
Yeah, StreamYards is fucked up today.
okay.
Apparently you guys could hear me, but I couldn't hear anybody when I was in downtown
So
Columbus.
I may drop.
Okay. That's not a Bronco.
It's absolutely not a Bronco. That blasphemous shit out of here. Huh. WAP a la Keisha.
What'd you say?
Look,
Wow.
Robert Toxin, Toshin. Do what?
Wow.
It's that dumbass song that Cardi B sings.
Outlaw's wet ass puniti.
Oh,
What? What do you say about Puniti?
It's the best place to get yeast for cinnamon rolls.
I know. It is.
oh.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Yeah. Well, look, guys.
What's up, bro?
What's up, Moki?
Not too much. So, hey.
Reading JR's comment.
JR still hanging around running his cock holster?
Who's clapping their butt cheeks? Stop that shit. Not me.
But are you? No. I've had you. I've had you.
On a side note, we have a new MGTOW channel.
What's that?
There's
That.
Red Pill Clips.
All right. Hemi is back with instructions.
There's a TA at exit 111, but it's all paid only. It says.
Oh, fuck that. I was gonna do a stream from. Hey, stop breathing into your mic like that, man. I was gonna do a fucking stream from the fucking moon landing Neil Armstrong Museum for Polska Bob, but I ain't gonna fucking pay to park to do it. I will appreciate. I thank you very much, Hemi, for looking. I'm just gonna
The
stop.
the Loves at exit 90 was listed as some 20 minutes ago.
Right. Well, there's a Loves in Bellefontaine that I'm going to stop at.
Okay.
Is that one? Because that was all green when I looked at it back in Columbus. But it's getting that time of day when she's filling up.
Belafonte.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
That's another fucking communist right there, Harry Belafonte.
Yeah.
Was he a commie? I didn't know.
Ah, fucking big time.
I would like to see Polska Bob's face when he sees that. That's fucking bullshit.
It's all bullshit, man.
Oh god. We didn't land on the moon. I know people that believe that was a Hollywood set.
I don't know. I have questions if I'm being honest. I mean, I'm not going to get into it now, but I've seen the footage. I have questions.
There is no way the Soviets would have let us get away with faking that. There's no way. They fucking were looking to fucking embarrass us at the drop of a hat.
I'm not saying it was fake. I'm just saying I have questions.
Well, what would you be questioning? Maybe I can answer your question.
How is it when there's no gravity or wind on the surface of the moon, the American flag that was planted is sticking straight out unless they
first of all,
did something to the flag in order to make that happen.
There is gravity on the moon. It's just not as much as we have on Earth. It's 1/6 the gravity of the Earth.
Well, no, I know that. I'm talking about the wind.
All right, and yeah, they had a little thing in the flag to make it stick out.
And then how can you have a shadow? How can you have a shadow on the moon?
You can have a shadow on the moon because light casts shadows. That doesn't change. The only thing that changes is how the shadows get diffused in the atmosphere.
Yeah, but weren't they on the dark side of the moon when they landed?
No. The side that was facing Earth in the Sea of Tranquility.
What was that movie that Tom Hanks was in? Was that Apollo?
13.
Yeah, that was a good movie.
They went around the backside of the moon to slow down. They slingshotted into the moon's gravitational field.
Mm. Yeah, I don't know. I
don't know, man. I'm not a NASA engineer, so I'm not educated enough to speak intelligently.
I sure to hell don't believe we live on a flat Earth.
No.
I sure to God don't believe that. And I know some Christians that believe that, and some pastors that preach that from the pulpit that believe that.
That we live on a flat Earth?
Yeah. Yeah, and they take it from that part in the Bible that speaks about the firmament, the dome that surrounds the Earth's atmosphere. I can't remember what book of the Bible that was spoken about. That all the water that we get from rain comes from outside that dome. That's some wild shit, man. I had to ask that dude, I was like, "Are you on drugs, man? Are you drinking?" They looked at me like, "Man, we can't say that to him."
Yeah, man.
He's getting into the sacramental wine.
I mean, do you not believe that part in the Bible where God said we are upon the circle of the earth? He placed us
No,
upon the
I
circle of the earth.
believe the pictures that were taken from space that
Yeah.
shows that the Earth is round.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, I'm not talking to you directly. I'm just saying people in general.
And I've been around the circumference of the world and crossed the equator. I didn't fall off the edge, so I know that's not true.
I've been high enough before I've seen the curvature. Up on like a high cliff. Up in the mountains. I've seen it. I think what it is people underestimate how huge we are, or the earth is compared to us. How microscopic we are on this planet. Scale. How big it is compared to us.
Maybe, I don't know.
Hey.
Maybe they're just fucking retards.
Hey, Allah.
I think the latter's true, honestly. Yeah.
You heard the term called, the Bible says, God made a firmament on the earth.
Say again.
God made a firmament on the earth.
Yeah. Yeah, it speaks about the firmament. Yeah.
Yeah, like I don't know. Then you heard about this guy named Roy Fry. Basically, you heard about the Earth have the same kind of material as the moon. Yeah, that's what they say.
Yeah.
You know why?
Mm-mm.
It's because one of the planets collide with each other, and and plus the core is lava, so like it should reform it.
Yeah.
Complicate stuff.
You've been around the circumference of the god dang JR.
What JR say?
He
JR,
said,
go in there.
do what?
Go ahead. Say what he said.
What
He
did
said,
JR say?
he said you've been around the circumference of D's nuts.
Ah.
Oh man. Oh, that's funny.
JR. Your weak sauce insults amuse me.
Was he talking to you?
Yeah, he's talking to me.
Oh,
so he talks shit. He talks shit to me every chance he gets when I'm on here.
Ask them about the line of sight, satellites, and airplanes. Even better, ask. He'll explain it to you. Ask about the line of sight, e.g., satellites and airplanes.
Well,
ask what?
That's what St. Troglodyte's asking. He said to ask you about the line of sight, e.g.,
What?
satellites and airplanes.
So you can see higher when you're higher up? You don't even need a fucking satellite or an airplane for that. Can you see farther when you climb a tree? Yeah.
He just wanted me to ask you that.
Can you see farther when you're in an airplane than when you climb a tree? Yeah.
Mhm.
I ain't never been in space, but I imagine you can see farther when you're in space than you can when you climb a tree. But you can still see farther when you climb a tree than when you're standing on the ground.
Everything else is round. Gravitational pull and centrifugal force makes things round.
It's a round. It's a firm. It's a fully packed.
Yeah. Yeah. Like I said, brother, I ain't no scientist. I just know I don't believe we live on a quarter.
If you really think about the planet, think about this here. The planet have a core. The core make everything. The center is hot. The thing is, like, it can reform itself if it get hit. Thing and when that happened, like, I watch a movie like about the meteorite coming, and like, my brother say, "Oh, the Earth is dead." The Earth not dead at that movie. It's just gonna reform again. Maybe into a smaller rock, but into a rock.
Yeah.
That gravity, man, that gravity real.
If you really
I don't
want
know,
to,
man.
we went down to Ecuador one time when I was in the Navy.
Yeah.
They have a fucking park right on the equator. And on one side of it, they've got this giant fucking water that's draining, you know, on the north side. On the south side, they've got fucking this giant basin with water draining out of it. And, you know, the Coriolis effect is real. You know, you just, you know, from one place to another, the fucking water drains in a different fucking rotation. When you flush your toilet up north, it goes counterclockwise. When you flush it south, it goes clockwise. I remember the first time we crossed the equator in the fucking ship. You could hear people fucking flushing just to fucking watch it.
Right.
Yep. No, I remember we were sitting in a Hard Rock casino in Australia. And it had probably been mentioned before we got off the boat. But we'd been drinking all day, and all of a sudden we're sitting there, and one of our buddies comes running up to the table. He's like, "Dudes," he's like, "you gotta come to the bathroom right now. No homo." We're like, "What?" He's like, "Man, you gotta come look at this." And so we get up, we walk in there, and he walks into this stall, and we're sitting there looking. He's like, "Watch this," and he flushes the toilet, and we're just sitting there staring at it. Didn't register. He did it like 3 times before we finally picked up on it. We're like, "Holy shit, the water's spinning in the opposite direction."
That's because, you know, we're spinning. The Earth is fucking rotating. That's why it does that. Conservation of angular momentum. That's why your water fucking spins.
So no, I have witnessed that firsthand. That is a real thing. And yeah, we were running around flushing toilets in the Hard Rock Casino bathroom for about 5 or 10 minutes.
It's freaky. It's really freaky the first time you see it.
Yeah, because we were just it wasn't computing in our heads what we were seeing because we'd never seen it before.
Yeah. Yeah.
But no, I've been around the world and I've crossed the equator multiple times, so I know that the Earth is not flat.
But I still wanted to do that show for fucking the moon landing. Just to fucking watch guys like Bob go crazy. Although he's really he's kind of funny about it, so it's still.
I'm working on Superintendent on Mars, see if he can see what he thinks about it. But I do know what I see what is going on. You know, they're like trying to put water, stopping it.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna get with him and see if he knows. I'm also looking.
Yeah, I mean the guys that I know that believe in it, they're pretty adamant about that too.
Yeah. Thanks. Hey.
I'm
You
just
know,
like,
2 out of 3 ain't bad, right?
There's a science experiment that they put down while they were doing the Apollo landings on the first landing. And it's a real fucking simple experiment. They put down this fucking reflector on the Sea of Tranquility. And it's, they mapped out precisely where they were, and they made sure the reflector didn't get covered with dust when they fucking took off and stuff like that. And with a fucking good telescope, you can shoot a laser at that point on the moon, and you'll get a reflection back. So you can measure, and by timing the fucking time it takes for that light to go from your place to there and come back, you know exactly how far the moon is from Earth.
No, that's bullshit. The moon's just a big hunk of cheese.
And we did that fucking science experiment. We did that science experiment in fucking little old my pissant school, whose name I shall not mention, even though we've driven past there. Ah, fuck it. We did that in little old Southeast fucking high school.
Yeah.
It's just a shiny rock on the moon. That's bullshit. We never went there.
No, it's cheese, man. It's the moon is made of cheese.
I've actually heard people say that it's a projection.
If it was made out of cheese, Wisconsin would have revolted when we landed on it.
Johnny Queso would have lost his shit.
There are people who believe that it's a projection. Kind of like the dome, the firmament that they claim we live in is like one big giant TV screen.
The Truman Show.
Yeah. There's some dumb motherfuckers out here, man.
Brother, you ain't just whistling Dixie when you just said that.
I've seen the experiment with Neil deGrasse Tyson. I can't remember what it was called, but somehow he did like a water well experiment to prove that we were on a round Earth.
Yep, that was the first guy, or the first scientific or logistical or logical proof that the Earth was round. I can't remember what it's called either.
Yeah.
But you fucking have a well.
Mm-hmm.
And in one place, you fucking measure the angle that well is drilled at, whether it's straight down or not. And then you do another well that's exactly the same as the first one.
Mm-hmm.
And the angle of the sun at noon is going to be different the further north and south you go.
Yep.
You know, it's pretty fucking simple. You can do the same thing with it. You don't even have to dig a well. Have a stick. And you have that stick exactly one length, whatever it be, 1 yard, doesn't matter. If you were an ancient guy, you'd use a cubit. But we ain't ancient guys no more. And that stick will cast a shadow that's different lengths depending on how far north and south you are at noon.
Anybody ever seen a sundial?
Oh yeah.
Or that's like, why does it get light, an hour earlier from where I'm at on the East Coast versus 2 hours later on the West Coast? The rotation of the Earth.
Hey, Brandon, do you know what a synchro machine is?
A synchro machine. Synchronizing what?
It's a way they call it a planetary gearbox, something.
Oh yeah, I know what a planetary gear is.
Some people call it. It's sometimes called a synchro. That makes sense to you?
I understand the words you're saying, but I've never heard it called that. I've always just heard it a planetary gear.
Yeah, I think someone called it a synchro machine, but like
Yeah.
I heard about this theory about the synchro machine. It's about like a planetary gear, just like spinning, like for infinite energy.
Ha! There's no such thing. Violates the second law of thermodynamics.
Well, that's like if the Earth was truly flat, how do you explain night? Because if there wasn't something that was rotating to block out the light of the sun, how do you explain night?
Well, it's all
On any
projections,
given part of
man.
the planet.
Fuck.
Because one half of the planet has to rotate away from the sun in order for there to be night. If it was flat, it would be perpetual day. Am I wrong?
Oh man, it was done by the ancient aliens to fucking trap us so that we could be batteries for their machines.
That's like you see these people that do these videos. You know, they're interviewing, you know, the common man or the common woman on the street, and they're asking them like basic questions. You know, like what's the capital of the United States? And motherfuckers don't know.
Yeah. One of my
And I
daughter's
almost want to punch
friends.
myself in the face.
One of my daughter's friends' mom had a degree in nursing. College graduate. Didn't know what the fucking capital of the United States was.
Oh my god. See, that's somebody that needs an education like bad.
And I'm thinking to myself, this woman fucking hands out prescription medicine.
I used to watch them. There were them people would go around on the sidewalks and ask folks questions. I've seen a lot of people say they don't know the capital of such and such, or how many states is in this country, or
Oh, there's people out there that don't even know the capital city to the state they live in.
well, I told you guys here the other day, man. Matter of fact, it happened the other day. I went in the store to give this girl some change for paying for what I was going to get. She didn't know how to make change. I had to tell her how much change to give me back.
Yep.
If it ain't on a credit card, or if it ain't on a food stamp card, if they can't swipe it or push a button, they don't understand what's going on.
Yeah.
That is so sad, man.
When I was in school, they did not allow us to have calculators.
My nephew can't even read a fucking tape measure.
You know what?
Yep.
I can still count on my fingers, but you know what? That may sound lame, but my fingers have never lied to me.
You can even count to 11 if you unzip your fly.
Yes, I can.
I've explained it to him. I'm like, dude, there's 16 tick marks in an inch. So you just do fractions all the way up to 16. That's all it is. 1/16, 1/8, 3/16, a quarter, 5/16, right? So on and so forth.
Give him a machinist steel rule and see what he does.
Oh, man.
Oh my God, dude.
Fractions will fry their brains, man. Fractions will.
3/8, 7/16.
Fractions are so much fucking better than decimal as far as logic. You know,
Yep.
it's easier to work the numbers in decimal, I'll grant you. But as far as like, you know what a fucking half of an inch is. You take an inch and it's half of it, right?
Right.
Yeah, I know what. Yeah, that's the size of JR's penis.
Yeah, half inch, 9/16, 5/8.
I'm wondering how you know how big JR's penis is.
Oh no, not that.
It was just an educated guess. I have no prior knowledge.
You were in the military. You must have access to them fancy computer programs that let you spy on people through their phones.
Now,
looking at poor JR when he's taking a leak.
Now, if you give my nephew measurements, like just full inch measurements, like 36 inches or 40 inches, something like that, cut them all day. But you trip him up when you say, cut me a 36 by 7/16 of an inch, you know, or 32 and 3/4, or, you know,
well, now,
31 5/8. So they just lose their
tape
mind.
measures. Now they make tape measures where it takes all the thinking out of it.
Shh, man.
Yeah, the digital tape measures.
So fucking retarded. Fucking retarded, man. Even his dad gives him crap about that. He's like, son, as long as we've been doing this type of work and you need a tape measure to tell you the measurements, he just laughs at him.
Well, I'll still use a tape measure, man, because, I mean, you know.
Yeah, but a
fucks
cheater
up every
tape
once in
measure?
a while.
But a cheater tape measure?
Measure twice, cut once, right?
Yep. Measure multiple times before you cut it. Because once you cut it, that's it.
That's how I was taught. Measure. I mean, at a minimum, you measure twice and you cut once.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, when you cut on that table saw, you got to accommodate for the thickness of the blade.
Well,
which is
you
like
also
an
have
eighth
to
of
know.
an inch
You also
thick.
know. You also have to know what your cut is and how you have to adjust the blade of the table, or the height or the angle or whatever of the table saw.
Oh, the angle of the angle of the dangle. Yeah.
Angle of the dangle.
Yeah, you raise the blade up and down for the thickness, and then you can turn it on a tilt. You know, if you're cutting edge angles. Yep.
Yeah, that's a
Nothing to
big,
it.
beautiful parking lot. Sammy, you're gonna like pissing here.
Or if you're doing it old school, cutting out for 1/4 inch backs, and your 3/4 inch sides, you'll raise that blade down to where it's just barely sticking up out of the bed.
Hey, when you raise it down, is that called lowering it?
Yeah, yeah. And then you'll cut that groove. You'll put it on that. You'll run it through that table saw and let it cut that groove all the way across where you can put that 1/4 inch in there like a pocket.
Sorry, that was kind of funny.
You guys know what I mean, man. Picking my words. Sometimes May not use the right words.
Sometimes you just talk yourself into a corner and you can't help it.
Oh yeah, but you lower that blade, and then it'll cut that. You cut that groove all the way across. Oh man, then you can put your 1/4 inch in the back, glue it. And... Not hard.
No, but that's, I mean, again, like I said, man, I took wood shop. I took every shop class that I could get enrolled in from 7th grade till I graduated from high school. I went into ag class, you know, not necessarily so I could go into the agricultural field.
You just wanted to
but so
play
I
with
could
cow
learn
titties?
welding, so I could learn welding, metalwork. I mean, how to work animals if I had to.
No, that's something I don't know nothing about. Let me rephrase it. I know nothing. Let me use proper English.
You know nothing about farm animals.
I know nothing about raising them, their eating habits, you know, how to keep them calm, none of that. None of it. Because if it was me, I would have cows everywhere in people's yards trying to hustle them up and, you know, getting free, breaking fences. That'd be my luck.
That's because you wouldn't have proper control over your livestock.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know the first thing about it. I'd have cows in people's yards eating their flower beds and stuff.
How the hell would you, get your cattle stump broke if you didn't know nothing about it?
Oh, man.
Are you going to stump break your cattle when you get them?
See, I know nothing about that. I have no clue.
Well,
I'm going to...
Why don't you Google it right now? Stump breaking cattle.
If it's what
I don't like the way that sounds.
If it's what I'm thinking, I think I've heard of it.
Maybe your cousin can teach you.
Stump breaking a cow. Oh, no. I can't believe what I just read. Oh, no, my eyes. Oh no. I can imagine somebody doing that.
I don't think it's ever really happened. It's a fucking joke.
Yeah, don't look it up, Ramadi.
Though I wasn't going to.
Yeah, it's bestiality. That's one of them definitions I would expect Riggs to tell me.
Well, gentlemen, we've come to the end of the road for today. Yep. So I'd like you to remember 3 simple tenets of MGTOW that will help you stay, free of usury, free of indentured servitude. And sometime in the future, when you've got your own place, you can save up enough money to buy your own cow, but I don't recommend stump breaking them. People will talk, and then they won't invite you over to supper. because you'll be known as, well, a cow fucker.
The cow fucker guy. Yeah.
I can imagine there's somebody that's done that before.
And that's no bull. All right. Those three tenets are no marriage, no cohabitation, and no new children.
Yep.
And now I want you all to be good to each other and help a brother out if you can. Especially say a prayer for Brother Douglas Edwards tonight, who has gone through some surgery. If you call him, make him, on Discord or on the phone. Keep your conversation short. He's recovering from surgery. Apparently, it's not that big of a deal for a surgery, but it's still surgery.
Mm-hmm.
And let him know you're thinking about him.
Yeah.
All right. Live a purpose-driven life so you can buy them cows. Not to stump break them, but just to eat them or milk them or whatever. And, remember, MGTOW is not anti-gynocentric. MGTOW is not anti-feminist. MGTOW is not anti-female. MGTOW is for normal men. Not faggots, not troons. Nothing like that. No, that's right, Sammy. It's not. I don't care. Your little democratic, all-inclusive, big tent fucking bullshit. No way.
Hey, apparently it's not anti-bovine either.
Yeah, but we are all into preserving the dignity and sanctity of, no means no, even if moo means no too.
Oh my God.
I guess it's the universal language, right?
Yeah. So, peace out, my brothers, and I'll catch you on the road again tomorrow.
All right, brother.
All right. Peace out, boys. Have a good night, Brandon.